Welcome, boys and girls. How are we all doing on this fine week? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Good morning. Let's get YouTube vertical and TikTok involved. Boom. It should be a part of the fun today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Say hello wherever you are in the world. We'll shout you out. We'll say a happy morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you are in the world. Just to double check that everything's working fine. That's fine. That's up and running. That's up and running. That's up and running. That's up and running. And that's up and running. So we are all good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome everybody in. We have got in the chat today, we've got Travis Dunning. We've got Matei. We've got James. We've got Zafir. We've got Max Dragon. We've got Adam Crompton. Good morning to all of you lot. Good morning to Gwats, who's from Singapore. I think you're lying. You lying to us, Gwats? Why are you in Singapore? Maybe you are. Maybe you're on holiday. Who do I know? How do I know? Who am I? Who am I to tell you that you're not in Singapore? Exactly. Welcome in, Angry Blonde. Welcome in to Rainy, to F1 Eliso, to Axie, to Sunnen, to Oscar Piastri, Travis, Night Lancer. We've also got Vaz. We've got Gwats. We've got A5 Tar. Or A-Star. DR3 Jack, welcome to you. Welcome Alborg. Welcome in Narrative. Skylight Racer. I am Dave. Vaz. I'm starting off the stream with hay fever again. Hay fever. It's always blimmin' hay fever, isn't it? It's always hay fever. Annoys me. The darn hay fever. Tripping me up. Right, let me blow my nose. And then we'll get on with the stream. Alright, someone's impatient. We literally started how long did we start ago? 7 minutes. We've been live 7 minutes. 5 of that has been a waiting soon screen. Alright? And we've already got someone in the chat saying, when racing starting? Car, do you not like me? Can I not talk? Am I not allowed to talk? Do you just want racing? Why is it vertical? Pango, you're probably on the wrong stream. I've got 2 streams. I'm live twice on YouTube. I've got a vertical stream for those who watch through the shorts page. And I've also got a horizontal stream. So if you're on the wrong one, Pango, just go to my channel or go to the subscription feed and click the one that doesn't say vertical on it. Or shorts. Don't click the one that says vertical or shorts on. And you'll find the normal stream, Pango. Hayden, would I lie to you, buddy? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You would tell me that that Pokemon cards are going to come back to normal, and we are not going to be in debt having to buy a booster box anymore. And that would be a lie, because it's not going down. No, it is coming down. It's slowly coming back. It is slowly coming back. Although we've got a mega set coming. I don't know. Now. I don't know. Maybe the boom's just going to keep on continuing. But hopefully it goes back to some sort of normality. Hi, mate. Do you use just a brake and accelerator pedal setup? Left foot for braking, right foot for accelerator. Yes, I do. I know some people will have a clutch as well. It depends on how much other sim racing you do. If you race in, like, you know, other cars that require a clutch, then maybe you might want to do that. But for me, no. I just use the brake and the accelerator. Come on, glove. I've got that new glove smell. I mean, they're not new. They're just cleaned. Oh, they smell so good when they've been for the wash. Our washing liquid, powder, whatever you want to call it, is so good. So good. These gloves get disgusting. All right? And they're brand new. They are brand new, pretty much. Okay, chat. To make the person who was getting anxious that we weren't going yet, we shall get into it. So this is where we left things off last time around, chat. Heading into the Monaco Grand Prix. 4th in the championship. Sadly, if you remember, we had an engine failure in Jeddah. When we were set to climb back through the field, catch up to Mr. Brad Pitt himself. And our engine blew up. Our engine did blow up. It was a big, sad moment. I think we could have won the race, chat. If you're watching, 1 in the chat if you think we could have won that race. 2 in the chat if you don't. But I believe that we could have won that race. We were like 3 seconds behind. 2 laps to go. 3 laps to go, sorry. And we were quicker. How do you add the Apex GP driver to career? Just when you're going through career, it will give you the option. When you're going through driver career mode, it will say add Apex GP or Connor support. Okay. Let's get into Monaco, baby. Let's get into Monaco. LES crew, let's get the party started. Indeed. Welcome everyone on TikTok chat. We've got Dr. Toasty, Sean, 1. Welcome. Good morning to all of you. Season break already. Okay, let's do the season break. That's the thing when you've got a shortened season, you get more season breaks. Was there something you could do against the engine failure? Nope. They're just random. They can happen. And as soon as it happens to you, basically as soon as you load into the race weekend, the game knows if you're going to have an engine failure or not, and there is nothing you can do about it. There is nothing you can do. I'm here, but I'm also still in bed, half asleep. That's okay, Raw Storm. My soothing voice will put you back to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Royal Storm. Yeah, I was going to say that even if you restart the session, it's still happen, won't it? Yes. I think my gloves have shrunk a little bit, though. You stretch them? Stretch them out. So it means the engine change wouldn't make a difference. Nope. It will blow. It will blow. No matter what happens, it will blow up. Love your streams and commentary. Thank you very much, Sean. What's your first and fave F1 game of all time? My first game, I think, was 1999 or maybe 2000. My favorite? Probably 2020. Classic cars. And my team was introduced. It was a cool game. My gloves need a wash. They smell like baked beans now. Yeah, I'd probably put them in the wash, to be honest. Luckily, I've got quite a few pairs of gloves, but I do have favorites, you know. If these are clean, I'm using the Virage gloves. Secondly, I'd say on my Sparko ones. Then I go to these ones that are still inside out because I haven't washed them. But they don't actually look like this. They're just inside out. They're like Williams Golf ones. They're pretty decent. But they're not like my favorite. They get quite warm and sweaty inside. Whereas these ones are quite breathable. They're nice. Yes, I'm 28. What's a good wheel to get for PS5 that isn't super expensive? Look at Logitech wheels. Logitech wheels, super cheap, decent wheels for a budget. Right, R&D. Where's my points? 191. Okay, we don't have a lot of points, chat. So let's, first of all, tick off our specialist goals. And we will do that one. Can't trust I'm not going to crash into someone. Yep, that one. Monaco, though, 185 mile an hour for 30 seconds during the weekend. Well, I'm not doing 3 different setups, so yeah, it will be that one. Complete any session without using a rewind. Don't know about that, but we will do that one. Perfect the race strategy program, yep. And that's it. Okay. My ones are the same designs as the Williams ones. Oh, what are they called? That logo. That logo? These ones? No, they're good gloves. I actually really like them. What are they called? The things. Abruzzi? Abruzzi? I don't know. I think it's Abruzzi. I don't know. Like, they're decent gloves. I do like them. They're just a bit warmer. Hi Hayden, how are you today? Today's my birthday. Happy birthday to Mushrooms in the chat. Everyone say happy birthday to Mushrooms. Dr. Toasty, thank you very much for the gift. Make a co-op career with Gwat. I have already started a co-op career, but you do have multiple co-op careers. You can do 2. But I have already started a co-op career the last couple of days with the one and only Mr. Joe Granu. We have been doing co-op career, and I've been humbling him. You know, it's just what we got to do. Went to his home Grand Prix, and I humbled him.
Okay.
Yes, I got the Jimmy Broadbent ones. I like the colours. Okay, nice.
Next Grand Prix.
Oh, I can't believe you're using gloves inside for a racing game. What a weirdo.
Do you get that lot, Gwats? Do you get that lot?
Using gloves.
Okay, we've got to take a new engine part. We're definitely going to have to take a new one of these. I'm definitely going to have to take a new one of these. So those other gloves would be good in wintertime then. Exactly. Although, no matter what time of year it is, like, I wear a lot of breathable clothes when I'm racing, even if it's colder weather. Because after about 10 minutes of racing, my body is heated up and I'm sweaty, okay? And it's not great. Vaz, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Where's Wally? Welcome in over on the Kickstream. Switch from YouTube. Welcome in, Paul. If anybody wants to switch from any different platform, I read all the chats, so I can see every single one of you right now. But if you do want to switch, then feel free to do so. Hayden Gullis across all socials. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, Twitter. You'll find me there. Right. I've been waffling for too long, chat. I think it is definitely time now to get into some racing. I've got 317 points. That is not enough, chat. That is not enough. Also, I don't have enough recognition to do that many more upgrades, to be fair. I need more recognition in the team. They need to recognize my performances. Jack and I'm Tiaz. Thank you very much for the follow. Game Chris as well. Thank you for the follows. Right. Hope you have been well, man. I have been well. Where's Wally? I hope you are well too. Let's go into the race weekend then for the Monaco Grand Prix. I need to make sure I get a setup on the car, chat. Today we're going to be using VSE. We used Sim Racing Center for the first season. Now we're using VSE for the second season, which I need to set up a command for VSE, but I'm lazy and I'm forgetful and I haven't done it yet. But I might. I won't promise that I will, because there's also a very high chance that I won't, because again, I'm forgetful. All right, we've all just got to accept that. Right, there's nothing to do here, so let's go into the first practice session. What console are you playing on? We're playing on a PC. Park the Bus race. We had a good race last time, to be fair, with Max Verstappen.
Monaco, and it's
a good little duel around here, back and forth between the two of us.
Of the very first practice session.
Whatever you do, ignore the fuel levels Alex gives. Exactly. I'm not running out of fuel again. That is not happening again, chat. That was an L. That was an L. There's my old car, driven by Pierre Gasly. Where's Michael Schumacher? Show us Schumi. Oh, VSE Gillen setups. Yes, they are. And I like them. I do like them. It was just the fuel load was a bit different. I guess because it's career mode. If you're playing online,
I've had a chat with the R&D team
probably
about
use
the new
them. But
parts,
because
and
of the
we're
career
happy that
mode,
they've been
and
integrated
there's
into
more
the car, okay.
variants.
With any luck,
Variables.
you'll get a few
There's more
improvements,
variables
so
that
go
come
and
in
give it a try.
when you do that. So yeah. Don't listen to the fuel for career mode. Hi there. I'm having a problem getting the Fanatec drivers to load on my laptop. Any advice? No idea, to be honest. I am awful with technology. When it comes to setting things up, absolutely awful and horrendous. I'm literally the last person you want to ask. I've been really good. Good to hear. Where's Wally? Right. We're going all the downforce, baby. All the downforce. And then I want to go for that and that. Do you think that Pierre's seat can be in danger if Alonso goes back to Alpine for the 4th time? Question inspired by Tomo's vid. I've heard all these rumours of, yeah, Alonso going back to Alpine. I mean, it is a different Alpine compared to the one that Alonso left. Like with Flavio in charge and somebody that Fernando has worked with before, of course. So it could happen, you know. However, right, hear me out. However, Adrian Newey is going to Aston Martin. Like, why would you leave that? Why would you leave? Tyres all left. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, let's do this then. Let's save this setup and then we will get going. Tom leaving the Creator Series? Yes, he is. He is. He's leaving us in Creator Series. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. It's so highly congested. It's a time that he doesn't usually stream. He's usually, you know, during the day, so it's a different audience. Like, a lot of you, if I were live in the evening, probably would not be watching me. Like, a lot of you would, don't get me wrong, but there's also quite a lot of you that wouldn't be watching me in the evening because you might be asleep. It might be a different time zone for you lot. So, it makes sense from that POV. And one thing I really love about doing career mode during the week, and I do love racing with all of you, like, a lot online during the weekend, but there's a lot more variables that come into it. Like, I'm in control of my content here, and how quickly we get into races, and when the race is going to happen, and, you know, there's less that's out of your control. I know that the AI aren't going to absolutely send one up the inside, wipe me out, and then I've got to drive around by myself for like 20 laps. That will happen in Creator Series, and it does happen quite a lot. It happened to Tom at the weekend, so it makes sense. I fully understand. How often do I stream? Pango, I stream 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Not Friday, sorry. Saturday and Sunday. Tuesday, oh, my wheels. Oh, this thing again. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Right, let's do the race practice program. Get as many resource points because we need to upgrade this car. The incident between Ben and Karim was glorious.
Okay, you've got
Hey, listen, right?
levels of fuel in
I
the
joked
car.
with Ben,
want you to
but I
drive
said I
at
was going to hold him up in
representative
qualifying.
pace,
I was a
right?
man
No
of my
hot laps
word.
this
Listen.
time.
Right, why are we so slow? Why are we so slow? That was so slow. Let's retry that. Let's retry that because that was really slow. I don't know why we're so slow. Karim was so angry. To be fair to Karim, I didn't mean to take him out. Like that was not my intention. I just meant to mess with Ben. And then I got into a position where I was kind of stuck and I didn't know where to go. And I thought, let's just burn the battery, try to stay ahead, and then let Karim through after, rather than letting him through during the chicane. However, I forgot about the broken wing and the dirty air,
Mate,
and I ended up,
steady
you
here. I
know.
want a representative lap because this is what's going to set our race strategy.
Right, that was a corner cut. We are so slow, but hopefully through the corners. Oh my god, this car's got a lot of grip. It's like Imola. We did Imola after it stopped raining, and all of a sudden I had so much grip. But to be fair to Karim, I actually gave him an exciting race, so I don't think he can be too mad. Qualifying, it just goes to show that I don't get why people take qualifying so seriously in this race series, because it does not mean anything. It does not mean anything. Did he apologise to me? Who, Karim? Nah, and he doesn't need to. I'm the one who took him out. He doesn't need to. He didn't do anything wrong to me. But yeah, qualifying doesn't mean anything for this series. You see Karim go from, you know, what was it, 18th, I think he started, to P2 in the race, and had the chance of the win if it wasn't for Tom helping out Razin. And Creator Series has been won from pole position, I think, about like 20 times in its history. And we've had, what, 10 seasons now? Like, yeah. Those who take qualifying way too seriously and get angry at people through qualifying, come on, you need to have a look at yourself. It's not that deep. Love the sound as you go through the tunnel. I love the sounds of this game. The sounds of this game are so good. God, it just feels weird. Like, I don't know. It's sliding and it's gripping and it's just, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to miss the corner and then all of a sudden, like, that was okay. It's strange. Please say my name. Welcome in, Jaden. Hayden, guys, exactly, people genius. I'm on max graphics, so I haven't got path tracing, which I could probably turn back on, to be honest, now that I'm not streaming through 2K on Twitch, because it just had way too many issues that I just couldn't deal with. And I would also lose YouTube Vertical, which I want. I want YouTube Vertical. I want to stream to you lot who enjoy watching me vertically on YouTube. Oh, a little bit loose there, but lap time is good. The first part of the lap, we're slow. We're very fast on the straights. Sorry, we're very slow on the straights. My bad, the wrong way around. But in the corners, we're good. Where to find your cam settings? Exclamation mark camera in the chat, Mr. DNF. Type in exclamation mark camera in the chat, and it will give you a video. It will give you my camera settings, and you can just screenshot those, and yeah, then use those for future use. Ben and Karim were angry. Ben was like they're both angry in their streams. Perfectly fine. We all do it. We all say things in the moment none of us care about. One thing you never do though is you go into the public VC where everybody is live and everybody could be undeafened and you go swear at another creator. One thing you should never ever do. And one of them did that. I wasn't very happy about it. Because I wouldn't want to go do that to somebody else. I wouldn't want anybody else to have that. I also don't want, you know, somebody else just to be undeafened, to be in the VC at that moment and then having to deafen themselves because they think it's all kicking off and don't want to be involved. Like, be annoyed if you're unhappy with something. We have procedures in place that if you go and speak to somebody else and deal with it rather than trying to sort it yourself. Welcome in, Thomas. Can we get a tyre wear check running far left tyre pressure? Okay. That's after 3 laps. That's after 3 laps. Is that bad? Is that bad? Should we run full right? Mode cook. Let's go, Thomas. Let's go. Ben's not winning this championship. This game isn't his game. This game is not his game. Plus, Alex Gillen has reported Ben a lot, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether Ben's going to be getting a quali ban, a race ban, or nothing. We'll have to wait and see. Running far left seems odd to me. Yeah, it says it for both of them. I don't know. Is this live on Twitch or TikTok? I can't tell. I'm live across everywhere, Dylan. I'm live across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick. So feel free to watch me on whatever platform you want. Am I good friends with Arav? I am friends with Arav. I don't see him as much as I would like to. We're in different countries, and as you get older, you just you do your own things. But I know that whenever I see him, I can always have a good chat with him, and I'm always happy to see Arav. So I would always say he's a friend of mine. Are those two friends? Well, Alex and Ben? Yeah, they're friends. But that's the difference. Like, we all know how to be different. We're different people when it's racing compared to outside of racing, and you'll find that a lot of the time in most things. Right, let's go to track acclimatization. Get that one done on the hards. Got a pre-season league race tonight. Good luck. Good luck. JSO and Damper Nation Gaming, thank you very much for the follows. Eddie as well, thank you for the follow too. Why are you ignoring me? I am not ignoring you at all, Jaden. I am trying to drive around Monaco, so apologies if I'm not reading every single message of yours. But you don't have to be so spammy in the chat, okay? You've said hello about a billion times. I've said hello back to you. I've also said your name today, so please stop. Please stop spamming in the chat and saying I'm ignoring you, because I'm really not, buddy. A bit deep. That's okay. Monaco tough. Yeah, Monaco is tough, especially to be reading it. Oh, and I've completely ignored that one. But yeah, no, Alex and Ben, they're good friends, but they're different people inside the racing. Like Ben, we all get along with Ben. None of us dislike Ben. All of us dislike the way that Ben drives with everybody. Ben, I think right now, and I'd say Kai, those two are the worst two respectful drivers on the track. You know most of the time that Ben's going to either dive it up the inside and push you out wide, or if you're on the outside, he's going to force you off the track. Which, maybe in real-life racing rules, perfectly fine, but Creator Series, because it is a content series, is all about content, and going side-by-side through corners is content. So leaving room for another driver to be able to have a battle is what we encourage, and we tell everybody that they must do. And Ben doesn't do that. He's not the only one, though. Kai's also very much... got a league racing brain where it's I'm in front my corner and it's like, no, that's not how we race, buddy. So yeah, but we all like Ben. Like outside the car, no one's got a single problem with him. Right, Bortetta, get out of my way, please. Like there is nothing wrong with him. He's a great guy. It's just when it comes to racing, we're all just like, come on now, you don't need to do that. Is Ben the CS version of Verstappen? Maybe. Don't know how you make Monaco so easy. I always crash a lot, especially the chicane. A lot of practice. I reckon you would win. You seem trained. The final round of Creator Series should be... nah, Fabio will win. Have you seen the size of Fabio? Also, Kai's pretty muscly as well. Apparently, he's the same height as me. He's 6'2". Which Kai doesn't give me the 6'2 vibes. You know what I mean? I look at Kai and I don't think, yeah, you're 6'2". It's the same way if you know the commentator in Creator Series. My brother is supposed to be banned from my phone, but he is typing... Okay, sure, Jaden, sure. We all believe that. We all believe that. Just like the other day when I said about, you know, someone jumping on your MSN and telling someone that you fancy them. Yeah, that definitely happened. It wasn't you, and then they didn't... They didn't say anything, and you had to use that as a backup. How are you going to Grand Prix this year? I'm hoping to go to Silverstone, but I have no idea. I will be at Belgium for the Friday. I'm going to Spa for the Friday. Right, let's get on with this. And I am at Goodwood Festival Speed. Now, whilst that is not a Grand Prix, is still a great racing event. So if you're at Goodwood Festival of Speed, say hello to me. I will be there. I don't bite, but I love Goodwood. What about having a race involving Matt 212 and Arava? What do you mean? I mean, both of them have been invited to the Creator Series. Matt 212, I don't really know why he doesn't take part. I'm not too sure why. I can't remember the reason. There was a reason he gave me. It's not like he's just ignoring us. With Arav, he's a very sociable guy. We race on Saturdays, a very unsociable time in all fairness. That's why you see quite a few drivers, like Adam Sanderson, for example, will miss races because he's also a sociable guy. He goes and does things. I am not. I'm married off pretty much. Whilst I haven't got a ring on my finger, I pretty much am. So I just spend my time at home with the girlfriend when I'm not streaming. So I don't have a life. I'm a big nerd for racing. But yeah, Arav goes out, does things. So therefore, he doesn't have the time to race. Also, I don't think he would enjoy it. Arav is very fast, but consistent
Okay,
he is
test
not.
complete.
He
That was
used a lot of
really
flashbacks
good
for
job
career mode,
indeed. You got a
etc.
lot of valuable information
So-
out of that. Well done.
I think he would just have a lot of issues. Oh, haha, I didn't know, but I watched this a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of creators that I'm probably sure that you would love to see in Creator Series, and either they have been asked before, or they're just really not interesting, and that's fine. Creator Series isn't for everyone. Like, it's got to a stage now where you have to be, like, on it, and that's probably another reason why Tom is retiring from Creator Series, is because, again, it's content that isn't his usual content. Like, his usual content is very loud and entertaining and enjoyable and getting the chat involved and speaking back to the chat and everything like that and building a story. But for Creator Series, especially if you're fighting, you know, in the top 10, which Tom is quite often, and we laugh about it. He's actually in the chat. Hello, Tom. We laugh about it, but him having, you know, his mouth wide open, catching flies and locked in. But that's how a lot of the drivers are at the front, because that's how they have to be, because you have to be so locked in and focused now. It's so sweaty. And I think, you know, for him and a lot of other drivers, we don't really want to be making that sort of content where we just have to lock in. And that's why, like, for new people coming in, I think they think that they can take part in Creator Series because, oh, it's creators, this should be fun, it shouldn't be too difficult like a league race. But it pretty much is league racing standard now. Like, I'm good at the game. I'm not amazing. I'm 2 seconds off of esports, but I'm good at the game, okay? And even then, I'm still outside the top 10. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. Yo, welcome in. Ibrahim, how are you doing? Do I know Arav? Yes. I've even done videos of Arav in the past that is on that YouTube channel. It's got to the point where it's a bit too competitive. For sure. For sure. For me, I agree, and I will always say that because I'm one of the people who is more on the fun side. And I actually really enjoyed Baku. I had the worst Baku race, okay? It was terrible. I was awful. Oh, wow, I did all the goals. Okay, that's easy. Job done. Let's get into qualifying. Do I need to reverse grid unequal cars every so often? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that will probably happen. I think this week coming up, Austria, we've got a double header. Usually when we do double headers, we go, we take the results reverse from the race. I imagine that's what they're going to do again. Who's your fave underrated F1 driver? Underrated. I don't know. Not too sure. Just start. Thank you very much for the follow. Defo Werter, I started off on F125. Yeah, F124. F125 is so much better, and I agree. F125 is a lot better. A lot better. I'm really enjoying this game. I've been streaming for a whole month, pretty much. 5 days a week, and I am no inclined to be like, do you know what? It's been a good run. I want to go do something else now. No, that's not what's going to happen. And remember, it's a mandatory 2-stop pitch for Monaco because they recently changed it. Okay, cool. I remember that. Have I played any of the reverse tracks? Yes, I have. Gasly's underrated. Yeah, I think Gasly's doing a really good job. I'm 3 seconds off esports pace, so hats off to you. Like, when we do our community races, I'm usually in the top half of that, the top 5 of those races. And there's some good people in there. It's a very mixed ability for sure. But, yeah, for Creator Series, it's tough. Like, I could probably be a consistent top 10 driver, but I wouldn't speak to anybody in the chat at all or commentate on the race. And that's content that I don't really like want to make, because then I look back at like trying to make clips from it, etc. And there's just nothing to gather from it. And it's annoying.
Now, if you ask anyone who's raced here, they'll
Yeah,
tell
I wouldn't
you,
say Hadjar is
nowhere
underrated.
in the world is more important to get a high
I think Hadjar's having a great season, and I think people are seeing that and respecting it. The fact that he is, you know, already being pitched to take over from Yuki Tsunoda halfway through the season, I think says that, you know, he is a decent driver. Would mean no Pokemon streams, etc., because all his time would be sweating for the weekend. Exactly, exactly. And I don't do any practice. I play the game enough. How much does your whole setup cost? Trying to buy one seems like a pretty good one. My whole setup, so placey, wheel, etc., probably about, and PC, probably about £3,000 to £4,000, I'd say. Hey, welcome in, That's Cooking. I don't know if you've appeared in earlier, but welcome in. Also, the fact Timo was last on lap 3 and could have finished P2 at Imola if his wheel didn't die. Timo's fast, like hats off to Timo. Welcome in, Hayden. Hey, my worst enemy. From one Hayden to another. Josie, welcome in, welcome in. Some people have insane pace on the 100. Yeah, there's some really fast drivers, for sure. Right, Q1, Q2, Q3. Aim of the game is to get into Q3 here, chat. And then we go from there. So let's try not to use too many sets of tyres. I'm going to go out on the softs, and I'm going to go out with 10 minutes to go. Prediction in the chat. Where do you think that we are going to qualify, chat? I will read them out, and I will shout you out. Where do you think we are going to qualify? Get your predictions in the chat. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, we have got Brad saying P16. Kane Tucker says P1. Dr. Toasty P1. Dylan P4. Thomas Stevenson says P1. Jack says P1. PD says P8. Jack calls me Mr. Monaco. Let's go. Noah Fred says P3. Rawston P6. Dennis Paul P10. Yorick P3. Soren P3. Sean P3. Webb P1. Josie P2 or P1. Safe, welcome into the stream. Ibrahim P2. Lee Shared says P1. Travis P4. Adam P1. Mango P5. KNM says P1. How many pedals do I have? 2. Deadman says P4. Travis Dunning says P4. That's Cooking says P3. Marcella says P2. Dylan says P1. And let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see who's right at the end of the day. Suzuki, Mendez, and Zozo Boy. Thank you very much for the follows. Charles and JP says P3, both of them. You had a lot of pace in practice. Let's go. Day 25 of Hoping Hayden knows this. I say P16 every single day. You just want to watch the whole world burn, Brad, don't you? You just want to see me down in P16 in the mud. Safe now saying P20. I have to go now. Have a good rest of your day, Noah Freds. Moose is big says P5. And JP, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's go to track and see what we can do in the first one. I'd love to get a great lap in here so I can ego retire and get through to Q2 as quickly as possible so that we can make sure that we are ready, of course, for the rest of the weekend. Hoping for no engine failures as well. If they can stay away, then that is great. Good luck for the rest of the race. Thank you very much, Noah. Wait, Monaco. The AO's not good around here. P1, let's go. Let's see them. Let's see. That was a bit sketchy through that corner there. Not the greatest. Oh.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Yeah, it's not a good lap. Joe was getting really annoyed with Mark talking to him on his qualifying lap, saying stuff like that. So we've been pushed down to P22. He's like, why would I care? Stop talking to me on the lap. I know you guys want to be doing lobbies with him, and sorry that we haven't been able to do those so far. He's just, he wants to do co-op career, so that's what we're going to do. We used to do open lobbies, so we'll see. I think we'll be doing open lobbies at some point in the future. Much faster through there, the way we just changed direction. I don't think this is still a quick lap, though. Still time to find here around Monaco, and that's Monaco for you. It's all about, it's a confidence-building track. You have to be able to build the confidence around the track, and it's already P3. Science cooking. Schumacher up there as well. That is so far P3 in qualifying. Let's go. Welcome in, Jaden. Do you reckon we'll patch tyre wear? I hope not. If so, it will go back to boring one stop. No, I don't think they will. I think they're happy with the tyre wear where it is. Too slow in turn 1. I agree. I agree. I enjoy watching you do career mode. Definitely making me want to get the game. It's a lot of fun. And what do you think about... I don't know who that is, Safe. I don't know who that is. I'm not going to lie. I don't know who that is. He did not like Colapinto's comments. How much force give your direct drive week? Real. You got any? Mine, I think I have it set to like 65 in game. And then I've got it like 9 Newton meters coming from the wheel. Quite a lot of strength. To be fair, I weighed myself before I did, before F1 25 dropped, right? I weighed myself. I was 90, just over 90 kilos, 91. I've been over 90 kilos for like the last 3 years. I've been out of shape. I'm not fat. I'm just, you know, average out of shape, right? And all I have done for the last month is stream 5 days a week, playing the F1 game about 25 hours a week, I'd say. So a lot of racing through the wheel. Went to the gym 3 times, so barely, no, I think twice actually. Barely any times went to the gym. And me and my girlfriend played paddle once for an hour. So still not a lot, right? Main thing I have done is racing. My diet's been the same. Everything else has been the same. I've lost 3 kilos in a month. 3 kilos in a month playing F1. So if anybody says to me, why is he wearing gloves? What do you mean he's sweating? It's not physical, whatever. I lost 3 kilos from playing F1, which was crazy. Crazy. I thought I'd been looking a little bit slimmer in the face, but I didn't think I lost that much. And that's a bottle of water. It's all the sweat. Weigh yourself before and after a 100% race. Should we do that sometime? Thoughts on badminton? Enjoyable. Just I will not play against my girlfriend because she's too good. She is too good. She destroyed me when we played. Ritoid, thank you very much for the follow. Angry Blonde, thank you for the follow. But paddle is a little bit more even. I'd say I'm a little bit better at paddle. Do we go out again, chat? 1 in the chat to go again, 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to go again, 2 in the chat to not. She does destroy me at Mario Kart as well. That's a good point. A lot of you saying ego retire. Okay, let's ego retire. Ego retire. Save the tires. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Demetrius, welcome into the chat. Angry Blonde, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I don't know if I said that already. Right, we are through P4. Michael Schumacher improved, but as did Color Science. But not enough to beat Max Verstappen. We're still 6 tenths off. Are these AI on 14? No, they're on 105, Brad. Alright? 105. Don't be mean to me. Do you ignore long paragraphs? No. If you said a long paragraph, I'll read it. Unless I'm racing. If I'm driving, especially if I'm driving around Monaco, yeah. And that's not getting read. Jenna Gang, thank you very much for the follow. Do 110. Did they make the AI harder? 110 was easy AF. No. You just did a bad lap and came 5th. Hey, you know what? Maybe that was a good lap for me, Brad. How do we know? How do we know that wasn't a good lap from me? What's my fave driver of all time? It is Jenson Button. Just got F125 yesterday. Let's go, Daniel. You going to race with us on the weekends? Right, we need to go to 10 minutes remaining. And then we go. Yeah, Jaden, I don't know whether to believe your messages, to be honest, over on YouTube. Because you have said so many things that just seem so sus and just for attention. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore you, bro. I'm just going to ignore you. Because you're just chatting a whole load of waffle, mate. A whole load of waffle. That's all you've chatted is waffle today. Where you were spamming the chat, and then I called you out for it, and you said, oh, my brother just saw my phone, and he shouldn't be on my phone, but he typed. And now you're saying you got to go because your grandma died. Like, stop seeking attention. Like, could you stop seeking attention? Next thing you're going to say, oh, my house was just bombed. Like, no, it wasn't, mate, all right? Stop seeking attention. I can bring up YouTube chat too. Mate, I want to stream my round 2 career. How are you getting hay fever? I've got to wait like 3 hours. I mean, I can definitely feel the hay fever, but I'm okay. No, it was on YouTube chat. Right, let's go to... Oh, no, I don't have enough time. Right, okay, let's go track, Can I at least type it in, then you read it, because what I'm going to say I'm proud of. Type it, yeah, and I will pause when it comes through. I can barely bloody see for crying out loud. What do you mean by that? Who's my... Oh, that's... Okay, right. Don't look at the chat whilst you're racing around here. I'm in the wrong YouTube chat. Right, okay. Left, right. Good. Okay, don't hit the wall. No walls, Hayden. Can we get through to Q3 chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can.
Okay.
2 in the chat if you don't. My hay fever is so bad. I mean, yeah, same. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get through to Q3. 2 in the chat if you don't. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. A little bit loose there. Whoa! Car is all over the place. Don't know if that's the worn tyres. The low tyre pressures. I don't know. Come on. A lot of ones, let's go. I will beat you this weekend as a McLaren. Good luck. You join the races, let's go. Which playseat do you have? I have a F1 playseat. It's an older model. I've had this playseat for quite a while. Oh, there we go. Purple in the middle sector. That's more like it. This is where I cook. This is where I'm better. The first sector, I'm not great around. The middle sector, that's where I'm good. And the third sector, I'm pretty average. You're good to go, Hayden. I'll watch the stream tomorrow, bro. Let's go. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, P6, old tyres, not too bad. Not too shabby. Still some time to find. Max Verstappen. I think it's number 1. That means P1. Right, F1 25. Can you lock a single tyre or is it still double lock? I think you can lock single tyres. Do I play iRacing? Yes. I don't play Assetto Corsa though, but I do play iRacing. We have got an iRacing Creator Series coming when I'm back from Silverstone and Goodwood. And I will be taking part in that. Right, I am going to go again this time, chat. Whilst P10 is still 5 tenths off me, we just have to make sure. We don't want to get knocked out. I was racing in my first F1 League Championship ever, and I dominated it with over 100 points to second in only 12 races. And I only missed 1 race and had to get up at 6 AM to race every Sunday. And my most dominant race was in Spain with 42 seconds to second. Let's go, K&M. Let's go. What leagues do you take part in? Fat Charlie, thank you very much for the follow. Because my rears are locking a lot. Is it my bias or am I downshifting early? Okay, so if your rears are locking a lot, yeah, your bias is obviously not going to help. You want to move it a little bit more to the rear. Because you're locking... If your rear's rotating, yeah, you've got it too much to the middle, to 50, so you want to raise it a little bit. But also, it could just be you're braking too hard. I locked the rears at Baku on the weekend because I just panicked. I saw I was closing up to a car in front of me. I panicked, so then I held the brake more, and I locked up. And that's all it is. If you hold the brake just a little bit more, you lock up. Hang on, I just got to delete this message on kick. There we go. Just read through... Yeah, I know, right? Like, bro, stop attention seeking. I don't care anymore. Right, let's drive out. Let's
guys,
go.
Everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Thoughts on best DD wheels for Xbox? I've used Fanatec. I love Fanatec. I'm only going to really say Fanatec, to be honest, because I love it. All this Twitch dollar paying for the pallet pass to the Silverstone. I wish, buddy. I wish. If I'm lucky to go to Silverstone, it's going to be General Admission, which I went last year. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Then I won't mind it. Last year I liked it. Don't worry. I had a good time. I was with my girlfriend and we had a laugh. You know, it was good fun. But being sat in the rain a lot was definitely not the best. And this year, I don't know. I might be with her. She might be more in the Junior paddock might leave me. I don't know. So we'll have to see. But I'm hoping if I have GA, it doesn't rain. Thank you very much, Lee, for the follow. Thank you very much. And has Dino. Oh, that's the wall. Right, stop looking at chat. No, don't stop looking at chat, but where did you sit? I sat at Club and Vale in that sort of general admission there because I wanted to run for the podium, and I did. I did run for the podium. I used PC. I was there for 2024 Silverstone Quali and got soaked, yeah. Quali, race, and like with general admission, you have to get there early, which we were going to do anyway because Fem works for the Red Bull Junior team on the socials. So therefore, she needs to be there to watch F3 and F2 to know what's going on and to be able to post about it. So we were always going to be there for that time. But we were there all day when it was raining on and off throughout the day, and it was, it's just Silverstone. It rains, and it's cold, and you're getting wet, and then all of a sudden the sun comes out, it's boiling hot, and you've got to take off all your layers. Like, it's just pick one. Pick one. Don't have all four of them in one go. Right, let's go for Q3, chat. Let's push in now. 1 in the chat if you think we can make Q3. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can make it through to Q3. 2 in the chat if you don't. A lot more smoother through there this time. No more wheel spin. Didn't go too deep this time. This is good. 3 tenths up, chat. 3 tenths. I need you P4. Okay, we'll try. No way I was there too. Anybody going to Silverstone this year? Well, I shouldn't really ask Silverstone. Okay, I'll scrap that. 1 in the chat if you're going to Goodwood Festival of Speed this year. 2 in the chat if you are not. 1 in the chat if you're going to Goodwood Festival of Speed this year. 2 if you are not. Oh, that's deep. That's deep. 5 tenths up, that should be good. We're P8 anyway. We didn't need to do the lap, but we wanted to. And that might be enough for P1. That might be enough for P1, chat, and it is. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be good. We've got Lee Hurd says ish. Travis says 1. K&M says 1 as well. Dennis Paul says 1. Kane Tucker says that they might. If you are, I'm going to be there every single day. So if you see me, do come say hello. Always love to have a chat with you in real life. Why no car cam? Because as Rollstorm says, because everybody watching, you get to see less of the track. I don't mind driving cockpit cam. I can drive in it. I drive in it when we do it in Creator Series, and I have no complaints. I enjoy it. But we all watch Formula 1 from TV pod cam. That's how we know Formula 1. That's how we watch it. So as a viewer, you're more likely to watch if you're watching in TV pod cam because it's what you're used to. And you get to see what these AI are too low. Man, it's just Monaco. It's just Monaco. Like I'm 105. I'm 5 off the top. All right, we'll go to the next race, and then I'll be down in 16th. It's just the way that AI is sometimes on track. Sometimes the AI are really good on track, sometimes they're really bad. I'm not going to go into every race, Brad, and have to switch between them, because I can't be asked for that. I'm not going to go, right, this track is 105, this one's 107, this one's 105, like, I don't care. We're just going to keep a box down on 105 for now, and maybe in the future we bump it up a little bit, it's like 107, but right now, 105, we're going to keep it there. I felt like that was a decent lap. I can't even do more than 70. How many times have you had an engine failure? We had one in Saudi. Karim said it wasn't. Pass it on. Karim said what wasn't. What's my KFC order? I'm going to have KFC on the weekend, to be fair. Fem's away at Austria, so I'm going to have KFC on Sunday. But what am I going to have? I don't know. I don't. Do you know what they have over here in the Netherlands? What do I usually get? A boneless banquet, probably. Probably an easy go-to. Home resale, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Q3. Here we are. Can we... No gravy. I'm not a fan of the KFC gravy. I'm not a fan of gravy. I'm a corn on the cob guy. I'm a corn on the cob guy. Carla is away for over a week as well. Let's have a KFC sleepover. Let's do it, GB. Let's do it. Those, I do miss, the one thing I do miss about when now I'm streaming so early in the morning that I'm not in the VC so late, is that, you know, I miss out on those, do you know what? We talk about food and we're like, we're going to go to McDonald's at like 2 in the morning. Yeah, exactly. Rewarding my Creator Series win with a KFC. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we'll go out on old tyres here in Q3, and we'll go for a brand new set. Just in case I need softs for the race. I don't think I will, but maybe I will. I don't know. Good luck in the Q3. Let's go. Twist the wrap. That's also decent. Please start the race. I need to do qualifying first, Rohit. A little bit of patience. Just breathe. If you're struggling with it and you're like, oh, just race. Just what you need to do, right, Rohit, is just everyone together, right? Everyone together. Just breathe in through your nose. And out through your mouth. Rohit, come on, come on. I know you're not trying, mate. You're not trying. Do it again. Breathe in through your nose. And out through your mouth. And we're good. Okay, everyone now calm down. Right, we've got one qualifying session to go. And then we go into the race. Hugh coming in the chat with the first message saying, buy me a wheel. How about that, Hugh? Alright, how about that? Alright. Maybe chat for a while and then ask for a wheel. I'll still say no, but at least I will laugh it off. Alright? Don't come in for the first time demanding things off me. Alright? Go get me a wheel. Hugh, hit that join button down below. Alright? You're new here. I have no idea who you are. But hit the join button down below. Become a race winner member. And maybe, just maybe, I would consider about not giving you a wheel. How about that? Right. Let's go. It was actually YouTube. It was actually YouTube, GB. YouTube are also very demanding. This stream became zesty quickly. Right. Let's get into Q3, baby. What do we do? Hayden favourite Pokemon. Mine's Quasar. There. Oh, hang on. We got Grookey behind. He's here. Fampy's slightly off screen. You can see Fampy. Fampy's there as well. I've hit the wall. But Fampy was worth it, okay? We didn't get any damage. Right, let's see what we can do here, chap. Let's see what we can do. Go, 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 go. One in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can do pole position today. Have a question can I ask? Yes, you can, Dun. Yes, you can. I'll try and read it. I'm driving Monaco, so if I crash while reading it, I will blame you. It's not really your fault, and it is my fault for looking at chat whilst I'm driving. But that won't stop me from blaming you and taking the blame away from me, because, you know, I like to think of myself as a racing driver. As racing drivers, we've got to have excuses when it's not your fault. Okay, it's never our fault. It's always something else's. You replaced Kimmy? We did. We were signed. YouTube chat has a feature where your IQ drops the longer you read it. Definitely feels like that. Nah, I'm joking. Most of YouTube's fine. Since the YouTube vertical, though. Some of the YouTube vertical ones. Hello. Some of you are funny. Some of you do make me laugh. I did have someone in Twitch chat, though, come in, and they were demanding foot cam. And I was like, you are one kinky little bugger, alright? I get you want to see my feet, but you got to pay for that. You got to pay for that, alright? You cannot come in and demand foot cam as your first message. That's just weird. Right, P3 off the bat. On old tyres as well. We've got a great chance for pole position. Foot cam is high IQ. Alright, listen, okay? If you're coming in and your first message is, where is the feet? Alright? You've got issues, okay? You need to go and, I don't know, just have a shower, mate. Just cool off. Libertine, thank you very much for the follow. Yums and Snappy, thank you very much for the follow as well. I hate this track. I love it. 2% corn on the cob. No, listen, corn on the cob KFC is elite, all right? I don't like the gravy. I'm not a fan of the gravy. Foot cam would hit hard. I'm wearing socks, guys, okay? I'm sorry. You're not going to get the toes clenched around the pedals. We're not going to have that. I wear socks when I race. See, here's the foot cam. There you go. Look, there's my feet. You happy now? Are you all happy now? Now my camera's out of focus. Is it focused now? Let me just cover the faces of those two. It might focus on me. Right. Well, I'm not wearing socks. Well, that's good for you, isn't it? That is good for you. I just said ew. And I agree. Bro, what have I just walked into? Hayden, me versus you badminton. Sure, you'll destroy me as well. Mango Gamer enjoyed that. Right. Okay. Last little bit here in qualifying. New set of tyres going on the car. I think we've got a good chance for pole position. I need to find 4/10 of a second, chat. 4/10 of a second to go for pole position. The tyre difference was saying 9, but they've not counted the in-lap that it's then done. And I think it was like 2/10 faster. So I think we can do it. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. No, I would not. Yeah, I think you would. Jen Dunn, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Right, we're going to go out with about 2 minutes remaining and drive out. Let's go to track. I now have a hole in my desk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crash fan, crash fan. You're not allowed to say those things unless you use that Twitch Prime on the channel, okay? Then I will give you freedom to say whatever you want. Amman Singer, let's go, let's go. Don't worry about that. If you are new around here though, chat, do hit the follow button. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. I might do Friday this week as well, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Why might I do Friday this week? Because I go away on Wednesday, the 2nd of July for 2 weeks. So I might do an extra stream on Friday. I don't know yet. It might be quite a lot in a row because I'm definitely going to do the Monday. Fancy schmancy 6 days a week. Well, it might be from now on. It might be a whole week in a row. Or like 8 streams from now on, including today. Because, yeah, I'm away from Silverstone. And I'm away for 2 weeks. So, I don't know. I don't know. It depends how I feel. Friday is currently a no-go right now. But if I feel like it and I don't feel absolutely drained. And my voice is still working. Then I might do it. Am I going to still? I haven't got a ticket yet. I was planning to be working with a brand and then that fell through. But Them is working there anyway. So either way, I'm going to be in the area and I'm going to hopefully get at least a general admission ticket from my agency. But we'll have to wait and see. But if not, I'm going to Goodwood Festival Speed it anyway. So and I'll have some time at home with family. And I'll see some friends. So I'll have a lot to do. Right, chat. Can we get pole position? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we can get pole position. We need to find about 4/10 of a second. And we're not finding it so far. Somehow we went faster through there, but then we lost a load of time. That was not great. We need to find the time. We're best in the 3rd sector. That is where we can find a lot of time on the AI. Russell's beating me. Russell's gone up to 3rd. Schumacher ahead of me as well in the Alpine. My replacement. A really bad sector 2. Or sector 1 there. It is sector 2. Never mind. It's just terrible. That's all I know. Absolutely terrible. Anyway, into the chicane. We're still up on our time, though. What if I do stupid things like that, though? What am I doing? This is awful. Right, let's find the time. This is my sector. This is where we're good, chat. This is where we lock it all together. 3/10 up. 3/10 up, chat. Come on. Can we find the extra time? It's 4/10. It's going to be close for pole position. Can we do it? Have we done it? I don't think we have. And it's only good enough for P2, but that's still a fantastic qualifying session on the front row. And now it's going to be a head-to-head battle.
Goodbye for now then, but really we're
With
just
Max
getting
Verstappen, who
started.
beat, oh
Make sure
my
to join us
days,
again for
3
Lights
thousandths
Out
of a second.
tomorrow.
3 thousandths of a second. If that sector 1 wasn't the most arse sector 1 we've ever seen, then it would have been pole. That was the worst sector 1 I think I've ever seen. I think Mahavir Raghunathan would have done a better sector 1 than I did there. Like, that was arse. Absolute arse. But we'll take the P2. We'll take the P2. We're definitely going to have a good chance around here. Remember, we're going to do a mandatory 2-stop as well. It said 10-9 in your game wheel as well. Did it actually? Oh, that is a rip. That is a rip. Nearly got in the 10s. Max Verstappen, the only one to do it. I think he went slower than his lap in Q2, to be fair. God damn it. Anyway, though, Oscar Piastri 3rd. George Russell in 4th. So, still close to our teammate. 3/10. I think we got it on a good difficulty. I mean, look, George Russell's up there. We're not running away with it. Michael Schumacher, the GOAT in P5. Bye. I have to go. Have a good race, Hayden. Thank you very much, K&M, for dropping in. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you later. Wow, the second Red Bull seat is actually cursed. It actually is. I don't know how they've managed to do it, but they have. They have made the second Red Bull seat cursed. Hey, is this game based on the upcoming F1 movie? Yes. Yes. This is completely based off the F1 movie. That came first, and then this game came second. Bless you, Fem. And you know what model? What do you mean by that? Yeah, somehow AIs are faster in Q2 from what happens in my save. Yeah, to be fair, I've also seen that. Or they go out for their third run and they're just really slow, which is really weird. Mark, thank you very much for the follow. No, I had $50 on this. I'm sorry, Kane. I'm sorry, mate. I've let you down. I've let you down, but I'm going to make it up for you, to you in the race. Other engine parts, all fine. Yeah, they're all okay. I did, yeah. No, I did. Thank you. No, I'm complaining about it because I still feel it. It hasn't kicked in yet. Mark, thank you very much for the rose. Or for the 5 roses. What a legend. I reckon they purposely give... What, in the game or real life? I don't think they're doing anything to the second car in real life. It's just Max drives on a level that is just nobody else is able to drive with. I'm betting with my brother. Okay, good luck, Kane. Jay Brooks, thank you for the follow. Real life. Yeah, I think it's just a car that's just so difficult to drive. So on the front. Like, I feel like if you put the game, if you put 50 on the front wing and 0 on the rear wing, and try drive that, that's what the real life Red Bull is like.
That first opened in 1863.
We need a Fem emote.
And of course, a certain road race.
That is the Fem
first
emote.
held in
She's a Grookey.
1929. There's no
She's a
greater
cheeky
an occasion,
little
no more
monkey.
valuable a win
That's what she is.
than the Monaco Grand Prix.
That's
The
what she
prestigious
is.
Circuit de
Yo,
Monaco
welcome back,
then
Thomas.
is not all that dissimilar today to the layout.
I was here for the second Q1
Before
lap.
we begin, let's take a
Fem
quick
emote
look.
or
And
riot?
alongside me today, a man who I'm always pleased to see join me in the commentary
Fem, would you
box,
like an emote?
Anthony Davidson. Now, I'll be
She said
generous
yeah.
here.
Okay,
It's
we'll
not
get
that
Fem
long
emote.
ago
I'll make
that
sure I
you were
find a
racing and
picture
entertaining us on
where
a Sunday.
she is
But in the
not
years
photo
since,
ready.
the sport has changed
And I'll
quite
make
a
sure
bit,
we have
hasn't
that
it?
one in.
Yeah, it really has, Crofty. You know, the cars have got bigger.
And then you will
heavier,
never
but
see a live
critically,
stream
there's
from me
more
again
downforce
because
to
I will
play
be
with as
murdered
well
by my
now. There's
girlfriend.
around 4 tons of downforce.
How
in
do
the
you think
car
they can
at
improve
300
overtaking in
kilometers an
Monaco? Smaller cars.
Right,
Smaller
this track
cars,
needs a lot of downforce,
bigger
so
braking
it won't have as
zones.
much top speed. The good news, though,
And
is
that's
that
just
it's
like the
going
brakes
to
not
make
being
our
as good as it
DRS
used to be.
even more effective than normal. Try to make the most
Right,
of it
mandatory
in the race and quali if you
two-stop, so
can.
we do have to do that. Personalized, we are worse on the tyres. GB, I have a question for you, if you're still there. GB, are you still here? I have a question on setup, right? I looked at VSE, and they have said to use minimum tyre pressures. Thank you very much for the follow, Pablo and Ziggy. I just feel like that's way too low. Like, surely they're just going to overheat. I don't know. SA boy Alan, welcome in. Welcome in. Hayden, do I get a prize for not guessing what position you qualified? Yes, you do. You get a thumbs up. There you go, Travis. You can have a thumbs up. Minimum tyre pressures ain't it for my setups. Okay, let's just go mid. Let's go mid tyre setup. Where's mid? About 60, 26? The Hayden Gullis of tyre pressures. Slap bang in the middle. 23.5. Right, predictions in the chat. Where do you think that we are going to finish in this race, chat? Where do you think we are going to finish? Whilst you get your predictions in, I am going to work out what the strategy is. Now, I feel like we want to go undercut, right? I feel like we want to do undercut, but I feel like that's not going to work. So maybe, right? What do you reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Undercut or no undercut? I'll get a strategy for us. Don't you worry. Right, this is the undercut strategy. This is where we undercut. Okay, that's the undercut strategy. Now, for a more normal strategy, we will do medium, hard, medium. I feel like that's a more normalized strategy. Right? Medium, hard, medium. That one's actually a lot slower, apparently. But what I will say is we will have track position. We can try and hold on to it. I don't know. One in the chat if you think we should do a medium, hard, medium. 2 in the chat if you think we should do a soft, medium, hard. 1 in the chat for medium, hard, medium. 2 in the chat for soft, medium, hard. Predictions in the chat. We've got Bill France saying P4. Where are your predictions, chat? Come on. Mushroom says P5. We got Dylan saying P3. Mark saying P2. Kane saying P3. What are we getting on this? More 2s. More for the undercut. Well, the tyres are just going to drop off a lot. Like, we're going to be doing very, very slow lap times at the end of the soft stint. That it may hinder us. Do we go earlier? Should really have 2 hard tyres, to be honest. We've got Dylan saying P2. Yatish saying P1. Soft tyre up after like 4 or 5 laps. Okay, Small says P1. DNF from Koshi, how dare you. Jeppy Boy, or Jepoy says P2. Kane says top 5. I'm betting $100 on this. Okay, good luck. Mark, thank you very much for the 5. Checkered flag. Medium, hard, medium strategy, surely. I think that's what we're going to go with. How do you use your dome head points? It's down below. Vats Cooking says P3. Archie says 50-50 podium. Hayden doesn't read YouTube chat. Vertical YouTube and Twitch gets all the love. Daryl, I see you right there, mate. I see you right there. So do not worry about that. I see every single chat. I see YouTube main, YouTube vertical, TikTok, Twitch. I even see Kick. There's just no one in Kick. But I see Kick. There was someone in Kick. Where's Wally was in Kick? We've got Fjord saying P1. Median saying P1. Gamer Chris says P5. Rice says P17. Do we predict the race with the dome head points? If there is a prediction, yes. What is your name on YouTube and Twitch? I am Hayden Gullis across everything. Every social media platform that you can think of, I am Hayden Gullis. Nathan, I can see you indeed. Us on YouTube chat, attention. It's just the Twitch chat is a little more active. Exactly. You'll get attention. It's just Twitch is just a little bit more active. And you're probably like wondering where all the chats I'm reading from. I'm reading 4 different chats. So my eyes just go from one way to another. It just reads across like a book. Where are you starting? When are you starting? Now. We're starting now. I have 2k points. I didn't even know what they were. I don't have Pinterest, to be fair. So you won't find me on there. Big L on my part. That's okay, Daryl. We all make mistakes. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I see you all. I see you all. Right, let's get into the race then, chat. Let's get into the race. Let's get the formation up on. P4, team will do a Ferrari strap probably. Fjord saying P3. Let's go, let's go. Massive win. Let's go, Toyota. Save the battery. Oh, okay. A lot of drivers starting on the hard tyres. So we are going to perform an undercut anyway on the medium tyres. This could get us into P1, chat. This could get us into P1 in this race. This could get us into P1. Marcus says points. We will go for points. Chris Powell, thank you very much for the gift. Thank you very much. Last chance to follow in the chat. If you are new around here, hit the follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I will shout you out. Like The Chosen has followed over on Twitch. Jakey Bees has followed on Twitch, as has IP Gog. Michael over on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And let me know in the chat if you subscribe. Said hi has to be the most used chat here. I can't actually see the said hi. I don't know why it's a thing, because I can't see the said hi messages, sadly. So to everybody that has said hi, I can't see them. So just make sure you type normally. But yeah, let me know if you've subscribed over on YouTube and I'll shout you out as well. Alexander, thank you very much for the follow. What season? This is season 2. Last chance to sub as well. Of course it is. I mean, because I'm going to be more locked in during the race, Fats Cooking, alright? Only because I'm going to be more locked in. You can sub whenever you want, but I'm just going to be very locked in during this race. B-Money, thank you very much for the follow. Alexi as well, thank you for the follow. Alborg too. I actually agree with Archie. I've always kind of just watched in the shadows. Also have YouTube Premium, no ads. That's fine. That's fine. That's what we're here for. Like, we are perfect timing for people who are at work, at school, who are just lurking, doing other things, and with good background noise. And if you're on the toilet, one in the chat right now, if you are watching whilst on the toilet, there's definitely one of you.
Okay, so
hi, it's Web from TikTok. Welcome in, B-Money. Trisina, thank you much for the follow. One in chat if you're watching for the toilet. I know there's somebody. Cars and Games, there you are. Yeah, that me. There you are, Riley. Yes, watching on the toilet. There we go, William. We are prime time toilet watching. Exactly. Let's go. Jack, welcome in on the kick chat. Here we go. Let's go racing. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing for the Monaco Grand Prix. Can we get a good start compared to Verstappen? No, we can't. It's a lot of wheel spin, and we've done a Lando Norris of starts, even on the medium tyres. Schumacher now going wheel to wheel here in Monaco. Will he leave me the room? We're still wheel to wheel as we rise up the hill. I downshifted for some strange reason. I got a little bit scared of Schumacher, and unfortunately we've lost out down to P4. AI really good at getting their tyres up to temperature. Whoever redeemed Hydrate just before we started racing, you are the worst. You are the devil. I will try and redeem that when I can. But there's no promises right now because I am stuck right behind the gearbox of Michael Schumacher trying to figure my way around this Monaco circuit. I'm going to try and pick up an overtake where I can. FIA jump start for Verstappen. Toilet gang indeed. Shout out to the toilet gang. Can we go through on Schumacher here? No, we can't. Not yet. We will try and wait for that opportunity though, chat. Try and get a good exit off this corner maybe. Burn the battery a little bit. No, nothing through there. Nothing through there at the moment. We have to get past these drivers because you can see that Max Verstappen already starting to build a gap here in Monaco. Piastri hasn't got the pace for him. I realised I was in none. That might have been why I got such a bad start. I was running in none mode. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay,
Utilise the battery.
fine.
Come
Let's
on.
try and move
That
forward.
Alpine is so fast in a straight.
DRS is now available.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my God. We've been overtaken by our teammate. This is really not good. This is really not a good race. Hayden's bottling it. Hayden's bottling it. L's in the chat, Hayden. L's in the chat. You always seem to be in none. We put it into none to save on the formation app, and then we always forget. We always forget. I just need to stop doing that. It doesn't really save anything. We go around the outside here. No, we can't. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait on Russell. And try and see when we can work our way through on our teammate. Generational Norris start. Wow, look at this though. We're burning the battery. George on the left. I'm on the inside. I'll leave the room. He'll leave the room. Couldn't get through. That's a bad overtake to be fair. I feel like I left him way too much room. I know we're teammates, but I feel like I could have been a little bit closer. I actually did that on Saturday as well with Adam through Baku. I turned out of the corner. Thank you very much. I love you. I turned out of the corner. Oh, that's a big lock up. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hayes has just hit the wall. Brad Pitt himself. This is not good. Yeah, starting in none definitely won't help. Closing at turn one. Oh,
Tyre conditions.
the saves
still
are
looking
great.
good.
I'm making fantastic saves on the car, but they're sketchy, all right? And I don't want to be making great saves. I just want to get through without any scares. We've nearly broken our front wing about 7 times in this race already. It's been insane. We need to try and find a way through George Russell. Can we do it, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we can overtake George. 2 in the chat if you don't. I'm having little looks all over the place. He's definitely slower than me. He's definitely slower than the leaders. Here. We've got to go for it again, chat. We've got to go for it again here. Burn all the battery. This is where we had an opportunity last time. We'll go to the right this time. On the outside of George. We'll leave the room. Oh, he's tagged the wall. We'll leave the room again. It's still wheel to wheel, and we have got him. I don't know if he damaged his front wing. I hope he didn't. We left him room. We left him plenty of room. There was no need for him to drive into the wall there. But he did it on his own accord anyway. Right, 4 seconds now the gap to Schumacher and to Piastri. Let's go catch him up. Thank you very much to Copes for the bits. Appreciate you, Coops. Thank you, thank you. Flashbacks allowed? Depends. Depends. I asked the chat if we're allowed to use flashbacks in the race when we use them. So it depends. Tyres are slippery. I don't know if I'm overheating or what, but I'm definitely sliding through corners. I'm really sliding through the corners. Oh my god, like that. Right, can we go catch up to Schumacher and Piastri, please? Schumacher's gone and set a purple lap. So let's see what we can do. Sorry if I'm not reading chats too much right now. I am fully locked in. Hey, Coop's coming in with a lot of bits there. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right, I will use the flashback.
Okay,
there.
listen, don't worry about it, mate.
That's when I use flashbacks. When I look at chat and I do really, really stupid things. Jack is better. Welcome in over on kick. That was an L. That was a Spinala. Coops comes in with the 20 bits. I'm like, let's go. The 28 bits. I'm like, let's go. And then I'm looking at chat, and then this is when I look up, right? I look up here, and I'm like, I've turned in too early. Amateur, exactly. I used 1,000 flashbacks this corner. Hey, Monaco stuff, okay? Monaco stuff. There is no shame in using flashbacks on this game. At the end of the day, it's a game. You're here to have fun. And if that's how you're going to have fun, that's how you're going to have fun. Right, come on. We can catch up to the 2 cars ahead. We're on mediums. I feel like our tyre wear in this. Oh, I've gained a lot of time there, though. I'm going to lose it here, though. I'm bad at this corner. George still got DRS on me? No. He's trying to get fired. Can't be overtaken. This Monaco can't be reading chat. I will try my best. I won't stop. All assists are off, Archer. All assists are off. Bro did a Mazepin. Exactly. Did we go to Monaco Mazepin during 2020? I don't think we did, right? We went back in 2021, didn't we? Although, was Mazepin 2021? I can't remember. We did do Monaco in 2021, didn't we? I can't remember, chat. It was 2021. Peter Bollington says it's hammer time, guys. Oh yeah, I've got Bono as my engineer. Okay, that's pretty cool. I want to hear Bono's voice. That's why we're not driving fast. I don't want Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. I don't want you. You always make mistakes. I need Bono. Where's my Bono? If F1 manager can do it. Oh my god, this car is so loose on the rear. Is that my diff? Is my diff being at 55 causing me to slide a lot? I don't know, chat. I don't know setups. I don't know setups. What do you mean YouTube bot's getting worse and worse every day? Is that the said high ones, by the way? Is that what you mean? I can be your Bono. Please be my Bono. This is Monaco's anything to go by. Yeah, to be fair, they did forget that they had to do a 2-stopper. But that's more the strategy team. That's not Bono. Bono gets that information from the strategy team. Come on, car. I need you stable. I need you stable. That's what I need. Diff 100%. Let's go. See if we continue to slide. The worst part for me was the swimming pool section. That was the worst part for me. Through here. Yep, it's still sliding. It's still sliding through there, but we are catching. So we've just got to control the slide, chap. We don't need to throw it in so bad. 100% diff, best for exit speed.
Tyre higher than we're expecting. We've got a new strategy available on your MFD.
Am I going to have to do a 3-stop strategy because of this? Okay, they want me to box earlier? No.
Copy.
We'll do the normal pit stop. Because if we box earlier, then we're just going to struggle in the later stint.
Okay, gap
Not
to the
make it
car
to the
ahead.
end.
2.9 seconds.
Tyre wear probably isn't great right now, but at least they'll make it to lap 12. I hope. If they don't, then we're in trouble.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So
Copy.
please make this next one a very fast
Copy,
lap.
copy, copy. Now, 100% gives all the power to the rear tyres. The running difference speed. 50 should give you the best traction. I'm not worried about traction. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the sliding. That's what I'm struggling with, the sliding through corners. I don't know if that's diff or if that's something else. That was a lot smoother through there. Maybe I'm just carrying too much speed. Maybe that's all it is. I'm just carrying too much speed through the corner. I'm asking too much of the car. It's not as settled. We'll diff a little. Let's go to like 70.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work.
There we go. Hit the target there. Be happy. Yes, I've got no assists on. F1 James, thank you very much for the follows. If you're only around in chat, do hit the follow button.
Well done.
Do hit the follow button. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. Trust. Definitely not a lie. Trust me. And if you subscribe, on YouTube, that does exactly the same thing. Gives me a little bit extra. But if you subscribe on Twitch or become a member, then it gives me like 5 extra brake horsepower. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Makes me super duper fast.
You're lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up.
Come on. Yeah, Max is leading. Max is leading. Like quite a bit as well. Like quite a bit. Welcome in, Doctor. Good morning. It does hurt your exit speed though. It's fine. We seem okay. We're slowly catching up to the drivers in front. To Schumacher, to Piastri. By the time we get to the back of them, then we're going to box and hope that we don't come out in any traffic. Welcome in, Sean. Welcome in. Use ERS mode strat medium. Not yet. I'm going to keep using hot lap just to catch up a little bit more. Yes, I've got all downforce to the maximum. I've got 50-50 wings. Because that's just what you run around Monaco. There's no need to do anything else. There is no top speed set up. It's all about qualifying and holding position. Here we go. Please don't tell me that's Michael Schumacher. Yes, it is Michael Schumacher. It is Michael Schumacher. They could only find one person to replace me at Alpine, and it had to be the GOAT. Of course it was. What AI level? 105. Yeah, 105. Oh my god. Oh, we're loose. God, I wonder if F1 drivers actually react like that when they're in the car. Whoa! It's all over the place. This effing guy, thanks so much for the follow.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Oh my god, it just slides. The rear just wants to go. George has really dropped off. I don't know, maybe he did get front wing damage earlier. Maybe he did get front wing damage earlier in that collision. Going side by side with him. E-Prime, thank you very much for the follow. E-Prime edits. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are the tyres feeling? Slippery. Very slidey on the rear. That's the wear, and it's no surprise they're slidey on the rear. With 48% on that rear right. We will make it to our pit stop window, so that's a good thing. Bring that down to 70 to 54, sorry. Hello, Michael. Not Mick. Hello, Michael. Oh my god, the power slide out of there. Jesus. The power slide through that corner was insane, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, two more laps, chat. Oh my god, we're so loose on the rear. We're so loose on the rear, chat. That's the dirty air probably causing a bit of an effect now. What do I like to do when I'm not working? I like to hang out with my girlfriend. Oh my god. I like to hang out with my friends on Discord and other Creator Series guys. Oh my god. Go to the cinema. Watch movies, watch TV. I'm definitely a media binger. I love media. Anything. Films, TV. Right. Take it out of hot lap.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the effects of the tyre wear, mate. Oh my god. All I did was turn through that right hander and the car nearly snapped on me. Just through the tunnel. What the hell? Right, we need to box. We're going to box this lap. We're going to box this lap, chap. We're caught up to Schumacher. I don't know if it's dirty air or it's just tyres. But I'm boxing. We'll have lighter fuel later on in the race, so it will be okay. Let's box, let's box. Box, 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 box. Oh my days. Did anybody see that snap through the tunnel? That was crazy, chap. That was crazy. That was crazy. Right, here's the hydrate. We haven't redeemed it earlier. There's a coffee as well.
Race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Shout out to Ben. What a legend.
All right, we'll be doing one more stop today.
Right,
One
on the hard
stop left
tyres,
in
but
this stop.
sadly, we are in traffic. Get out of here. Get out of here, Pierce. No, you do not. Right, we are in traffic now, chat. This could be bad news for us. Bad news. They're all on hard tyres. They're all in my way. What film am I excited to see next? Well, the next film we're watching is going to be the F1 movie. Around the outside of Ocon if we can. No, we can't. So we're going to be watching the F1 movie next Monday. So a week today. We've also got Fantastic Four coming out. Superman. Right, let's go. Let's get Ocon. Let's get Ocon here. Oh, this is close. Got better grip though. Get out of here, Esteban, and there we go. There we go. Beautiful overtake
Nice
up
move.
into
Good job.
14th position now. Let's get past Stroll in the Ferrari, by the way. I forgot about that. Lance Stroll, Ferrari driver. Coffee doesn't hydrate you, it dehydrates you. Okay, well that might be true, but I need it. Right on the back of Lance Stroll here. Let's get a good exit off this corner. Come on. Use the battery. He'll defend the inside. We'll go to the outside. On the brakes. Around the outside if we can. And there we go. Boom! Boom. P13. Right, let's catch up to Yuki Tsunoda. I don't know if this is going to work, chat. If this early pit stop was actually the right way. But sadly, the train just extended too much. And I think that was George Russell's damage doing that. George Russell's damage extended the train and put us into where we would pit stop. Now, meanwhile, Max Verstappen is going to be extending his lead over this little cluster. I don't think I'm going to be closing in on these guys. Right, around the outside of Yuki. Nope, he'll go inside. He'll defend. I'll go outside then. I'll give him the room. And we do. We give him the room. He doesn't drive into the wall this time, George. Probably George drove into the wall. Right, Oliver Behrman. He's up next. Going to put it into none mode whilst I just sit behind him. Because I'm going to get him on the straight, chat. Who says you can't overtake at Monaco? I'm going to go for it here. There we go. Boom. What a move. Boom. Get out of the way, Oliver Behrman. And we're through. Right, that's P11. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We've got some free air. Let's go. Let's push. Do I recommend a Logitech as a wheel? Yes. If you're on a budget, of course. Leclerc type overtake. Yeah, but we didn't break our car. We didn't break our car. We are okay. Right, Nico Hulkenberg. He's up next. He is up next. Utilising hot lap to get close to him. Now we'll put it back into none. Just while we go through here. Not spin up the rears. Burn the battery. Let's go. Outside. No, he'll defend just like Yuki did. Gonna have to do it on the brakes. Give me space. Give me space. Yes. Let's go. On the inside. Beautiful overtake. That's P10. That's back into the points, chap. I really hope they're doing a two-stop. If they are not doing a two-stop, then what is this bullshit, right? Okay, no, they are. They're in the box. That's perfect timing. They're both out of my way. And I don't get DRS. Oh, it was too far back. Never mind.
Piastri stopping now.
Okay, who's in the box? Okay, Piastri has come out ahead of us. He's got traffic of my teammate, George Russell. No, that's Norris. No, they're not in the box. Max is in traffic. Okay, Max has come out in traffic. Max is still ahead of us. The undercut hasn't worked too much on him, but now I have got free air on Piastri and Schumacher, and I would love it. I would love it if I come out ahead of those two. Oh god, that was worrying. That was worrying. They do two stops in 25% races too. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright, come on, Norris. Got new tyres compared to Norris. Around the outside. Oh my god. Scary. But we've got it. Oh, he's tugged me. Right. Do I give that place back, chat? Do I give that place back? I mean, I kind of made it off the track, but he did turn into my car. He did turn into my car. And drag me right. Nah, he pushed you off. Okay, Leclerc in the box. Oh, look at this. George Russell George Russell, you absolute hero. He's put me in a fight with Max
ERS is
Verstappen here.
low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD. Or
Yeah,
lift
copy,
a
copy,
little
copy.
gentle braking into
Come on,
corners
George,
to
keep holding him up. Keep holding him up, George. I'm coming. We've jumped Schumacher. We should jump Oscar Piastri as well, because Piastri's doing yet another lap. Oh my God. Why did it snap like that, chat? Why did it snap like that? Right, let's save the battery. Let's save the battery and see if we can get Max Verstappen down in towards the tunnel. It's going to be tough because it's he's actually got good tyres compared to the others. He's going to try to go for it on George if he can. I'm going to go for it on Max if I can. Here we go, on the inside. I've got to be careful not to run into the back of my teammate. And not run into the wall as well. Still wheel to wheel with the Red Bull driver. Oh, he tagged me. I had it in none. I had it in none. That might have been my opportunity if George boxes this lap. That would have been my only opportunity. Unless I can get a good run in towards turn one. Around the outside here though if I can. Oh, we've tagged each other. I've got it though. I've got it. I hit him with my rear tyre. I don't know what happened to Max, but I've got him. DRS open. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's Piastri. Oh my God, that was close. Verstappen was having a look on my left. Piastri was there on my right. Should we play the team game, chat? Chat, should we play the team game for George? We can do the Monaco tactic. We can play the team game. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if we play the team game. 2 in the chat if we don't. 1 in the chat if you want me to play the team game. 2 in the chat if you don't. We can hold them up. We can hold them up.
Okay, mate. And
1's in the chat.
Verstappen's
Okay,
behind.
okay, okay.
It
Team
is
game, team game.
critical for our race
We're
that
doing
we
the
keep
2-stop
behind,
team game.
please.
We're going to work for a 1-2 here. Max shall not pass, chat. Max shall not pass. Come on, come on, come on. Turn the battery here. Just to make sure that Max can't get past me. Back into none mode. Very nice and early. I don't know if he's going to... When is George Russell boxing? Nice and slow through the corners. Max can't find a way through. Nice and slow through the corners, chat. Nice and slow. Build the gap. Build the gap. Is it going to be enough? Is George boxing this lap?
Okay,
Oh, I
mate,
wasn't
that
paying
still
attention.
doesn't quite
George
what
is
we need,
boxing
I'm
anyway.
afraid, but look, let's move on. Get your head down and chin up.
I wasn't
Focus
looking.
till the end of the race.
I was looking at my track map. Okay, that's why we don't play the team game,
George
chat.
is in the pits. He's
That's
in the
why
pits
we
now.
don't play the team game. It didn't even work anyway. He didn't even gain anything. I mean, he got a little bit closer to this lot. No, he's in traffic. Never mind. George is still in traffic. Okay, that was an L, chat. That was another L. That's my second L this race. But we're back in P2 at least. And we're in a fight for the race win again. We're all on hard tyres. They went harder on their tyre allocation. That was smart. We should have done that. We should have done that. Monaco, go harder on tyre allocation. Don't go softer. Give yourself more hard tyres. Call yourself a wingman. Black Jesus, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow as well. Sicko Gaming for the share. Jim for the follow. We are a good team. Oh, Max has made a bit of a mistake there. Oh, look how close we got to the back of Max Verstappen. Through that corner. Let's try and stick with these drivers. Piastri on mediums, but will not be utilising them right now. However, he will do an undercut on all of us. As these two will definitely have to make another pit stop. Max is slow out of corners, like really slow. Come on, come on, come on. Their traction is just so good. Can we do anything here? Oh! That was deep. It's wheel to wheel. Oh, we had a look around the outside, chat. Couldn't make it work. Couldn't make it work. How am I doing? I'm stressed. But I hope you're well. We're in a tight battle right now with Max Verstappen here at Monaco. Trying to find our way
No need
through
to worry about the tyre
Red Bull
conditions for
driver.
now. Everything's looking good.
Okay, everything looking good on tyre wear. That's good. Trying to build the battery back up. Trying to build back up the battery. We've got Verstappen here. Schumacher on the podium at the moment. Piastri. Hayes as well. All fighting. All fighting for the win in this race, in this Monaco Grand Prix. It's going to come down to strategy. We saw how important strategy was on the last pit stop we made, but we could do it wrong on the next one. We got lucky there. We did make some good overtakes, though. We just need these guys to get caught up by traffic, and we're in a good place. Is they going to struggle to overtake? Oh, my God. Nearly just threw it too much there and lost the car. And again, too deep. Too deep. This is not going to be a lap that I challenge Verstappen here. Instead, I'm going to put into hot lap and try and catch up. Do I have Twitch? Yes, I do, Imran. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now, all under the name Hayden Gullis. Go Red Bull and Hayden Gullis, of course. Hey. We're cheering for Team Mercedes right now. Know what you mean. 1 in the chat if you are supporting me in this race. 2 in the chat if you're supporting Max Verstappen. I want to know how many people are still supporting their favorite driver in the career mode. 1 in the chat if you're supporting me in this race. 2 in the chat if you're going for Max. We got a few Max fans in here. We got a few of you. Liana, no, I thought you were Team Hayden. Oh, there, you're right. We should definitely catch up sector 2. This is our sector, chat. This is our sector. Max good through there this time around, though. God, I get close to the wall on the left, didn't I? I got close to the wall on the left there. Purple in the middle sector. This is what I mean, chat. This is my sector. This corner is a bit of an L for me, but sometimes I get it right. And that time was at least good. To still stick to the back of Max Verstappen. Thank you very much, Imran, for the follow. And I cannot say that long name right now.
Good, you're catching the car
That name's
ahead.
way too long, but thank you very much for the follow anyway. I can't even count to 7. No, what do you mean? I don't know if that was directed to me or somebody else. Oh my god, Max just steps out a little bit there. Come on. Wall after saying that is my sector. I mean, we did get close. I'm not gonna lie, we did get close to hitting the wall. Coming out of the Novel chicane. Right, how many laps to go? It's lap 21 out of 39. Still got plenty of laps to go in this race. 18 laps to go. Still a long way left to go, chat. 60% on the battery. We're slowly dropping Schumacher, me and Verstappen, driving away in this race. This is how it was meant to be, chat. This is how it was meant to be. Me and Max Verstappen drive away in the race. P1 and P2 and have a battle just like we did last season. I came out on top in that one last season. Can Max get the upper hand here in 2026? He's going to try it. He's going to try it. I mean, no safety cars
You've
yet.
lost some time to the car behind.
Surprised there hasn't been any safety cars in this race already. AI not too aggressive. I mean, George did hit the wall. But AI just unable to really race with each other. Let's see if they can race with me. Let's see if we get an opportunity to go side by side with Max Verstappen here. Here in Monaco. Around the outside if we can. We can't do anything through there. We have a little look, but unable to do anything. Can we push the battery through here? We're going to gain. We're going to gain. Can we go for a lunge? No, we can't. Oh, a little tag on Verstappen. Very lucky not to break off front wing. Max struggling. Max is struggling with places, but he is quick in other places. And we're just slightly quicker than Michael Schumacher, Piastri and Hayes. Really struggling with his exit there. As I say that, and that is the worst exit ever. How much wheel spin do I want through one corner? So much wheel spin. Okay, so George has fallen off this race. Where is Russell? What is he doing? What has he done? Was it because he got front wing damage? Did he get front wing damage? I think he did. I think he tagged the wall when we went wheel to wheel. Which is a shame, but I left plenty of room. I mean, me and Yuki went side by side exactly the same way through that corner. And he didn't hit the wall. Oh my god, Max. Struggling in the slow speed sections now. But I'm just really struggling to get power down. But that seems a lot closer this time around. Will Max go defensive? No, he doesn't. Wheel to wheel this time with Max. Oh, still going to keep it wheel to wheel. Running the battery. Still wheel to wheel with Verstappen. Still wheel to wheel. Oh my god, he's still there. He's still there in Monaco. Whoa! Whoa! He switches it back on me. Oh my god. That was sketchy. What a little battle we had there. I had to leave space. I think he tagged the wall slightly, but no damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a battle we are having here with Max in this race. It's okay, because nobody's doing the undercut on us right now, so this is okay. Once Piastri boxes, we have to kind of like sit and wait behind Max, to be fair, until we make our pit stop. Because any battles with Max, unless we can get through really easily and drive away, will just allow Piastri, who potentially is doing an undercut here in the last stint, to get through. So it's something we do have to watch out for. We're back in the DRS of Max Verstappen. We need to save up the battery because I will not get an opportunity this lap. I don't have enough battery to go for it. And we're just not close enough, chat. We are just not close enough. So let's just wait. Washed by the AI. Wow, so rude. So rude. Come on, Max, come on. Give me an opportunity. Give me an opening. Give me a chance. Don't give me dirty air through there. That's horrible. Come through there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Tyres starting to get loose like they were at the end of the medium stint. So we do have to be careful now. Just the rears are really struggling, chat. The rears are really struggling.
Pit window, and you're going to be on mediums. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 14.
Please conserve the tyres. I'm trying. Relax. You don't need to push this much. No, but I want to. I want this P1, chat. I'm not settling for P2 in this race. I want P1, especially after it was taken from me with an engine failure in Saudi Arabia. We've got to come back to perform. We've only got 16 races this season. We're at what, round 5, I think this is? Round 5 of the career mode. Please conserve tyres. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I think they're okay. They're not great, to be fair. What is it, 38? When are we boxing? Anyone remember? When we're boxing? Oh, dirty air. Dirty air, baby, dirty air. When's Piastri going to make that pit stop to the hard tyres? When is he going? He's not gone yet. He's not gone yet, chat. We're boxing lap 27. 2 laps time. 2 laps time. Sounds good to me. And then we do the undercut, chat. And then we do the undercut, I believe. Unless they box on the same lap. They're also going mediums.
Okay, mate. It's Verstappen ahead.
Yeah, I know,
we can't let them hold us up for too long.
I'm trying.
So get past as soon as possible and crack on. Push, push.
I'm trying, Mark. Believe me, I'm trying. I'm going to try this lap. I've got the battery. Oh, he is slow through here, chat. He is so slow. He's tiptoeing through this section. Can we get the traction? We struggled. Now we use the battery. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No defensive maneuver again from Max. On the inside if we can. Oh, rear locking. Rear locking through the chicane. We saved it though. Now it's side by side again. Oh my god.
Great stuff.
Have we got him? Yes.
Really good job.
Let's go, chat. What an overtake. Just before the pit stop window. We are through. Now we try and drive on, chat. Now we got to try and drive on. See if we can get a gap. Wow. Overcut will work well. Maybe.
We're going to box this lap.
We're going to box this lap. We're going to box this lap. Now we box to be in a train again. Hey, hey, hey. We saw how easy it was to overtake, to be fair. Let's try and use a bit of overtake. Use a bit of hot lap to build a bit of a gap. We're coming up to a back marker. To be fair, we are coming up to a back marker. I do not want blue flags. I do not want the blue flags because the AI can do some sketchy things when it comes to blue flags. I think we stick another lap or 2. No. We've got lap cars here. I don't want traffic. I know it's only 2. We can get through it really quickly. But it's going to get sketchy. It's Hadjo and Lawson having their own little battle at the back of the field. Blue flags. Oh my god, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Where are they going to let me through? Where are they going to let me through? There, okay. I'm in a box. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Right, what's happened there then? We've lost time. Oh my god. I thought he was just going to put me in the wall. I thought he was letting me through.
Go,
Right,
go.
box, let's go.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Nah, undercut. Trust me, trust me, trust me. We've got a back marker now.
Pit strategy complete.
Which is a little bit
See these
frustrating.
tyres through to the end now.
And we've come out behind Lance Stroll, who's in the points at the moment. Let's go, Lance. Let's go. Right, now we push, chat. What's happening here? Where are you going, Liam? Where are you going? Please get out of the way. Okay, I'll go over the bump then. Okay. Right, Liam Lawson's out of the way now. We are safe from him. They have got no traffic now. They have just cleared Hadjar. They would have lost a little bit of time behind Hadjar. I'm going to lose a little bit of time behind Lance Stroll, but I've actually got the battery, I've got the straight line speed, I've got the tyres. This should be a fairly simple overtake. Switch to the left, switch to the right. Don't squeeze me. We got him, we got him, we got him. Great. On the brakes. A little bit scary, but they've got to be around Monaco,
Nice
to be
move.
fair.
Keep going.
That's Monaco for you. Now we have free air. Now we can go purple, chat. And every time we go purple, it just means that we're going to be ahead of Max Verstappen, Michael Schumacher and Oscar Piastri. Although I think Piastri might have boxed with us. Here's Russell. Well, Sonny Hayes into the box, as is Verstappen, and as is Piastri. There we go. Michael Schumacher now leading the race. If there's a safety car,
Okay, no issues.
At any
with
point
tyre
now-
wear for keep taking care of them.
Michael Schumacher will win this race. There's a virtual safety car. It will be perfect for him. There's no yellow flags on track. If Michael Schumacher boxes before George does, chat, do we try and hold up the train again? Do we try and help George or not? 1 in the chat if you think that we should help George. 2 in the chat if you don't. I don't know when he's boxing though. And we're probably just going to get past him now, to be fair.
The car behind
We're probably just
is
gonna get
boxed
past
for
him.
mediums.
So
Car
let's get
behind
past
on
him.
the medium tyre
Let's do
now.
it. Here we go on the right. Don't squeeze me. Don't hit the wall again, George. I'm going to leave you so much room. I've left you so much room. Did you hit the wall again? George! Stop breaking your front wing! How much room do you need around this circuit? Oh my days. I don't know if he broke his wing again or if that's the same damage. But damn it, George. Damn it. Is he boxing? He's boxing. Okay, George is boxing. Michael Schumacher is in the pits. Where is Michael Schumacher going to be? Oh, God. Still scared of him coming out the pits. Oh, please put Michael Schumacher P2. Piastri has jumped Verstappen. Schumacher is going to be side by side with Verstappen, but he's going to get him. We've got one hell of a gap. Look at that undercut. You guys are saying, no, don't undercut, don't undercut. Trust me, it's not going to work. Look where we are, chat. Look where we are. P1, baby. P1. Right, now we just got to bring it home. On these tyres. These tyres are not great. They will slide a lot by the end of the stint. We have to be careful with that, chat. George Russell. George hasn't boxed yet. Should we help out George? 1 in the chat if you think that we should help out George. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we should help George Russell. 2 if you don't. A lot of 2s. A lot of 2s. A lot of people saying we shouldn't help George. Okay. Okay, we'll drive our own race then, chat. We will not play the team game. No double podium today. Do you know what? That's what George gets for driving into the wall. If he didn't drive into the wall about 100 times, he would probably be up on the top 3 of us. With the battling that I've been having with Max Verstappen, as he's in the box anyway, so it wouldn't have actually done anything,
George is
chat.
coming in for his stop.
It would not have done anything. 5 seconds we've now got to Oscar Piastri. Let's see how good they are on those medium tyres, chat. Let's see if they've got the pace to catch me up on those mediums. This is going to get close to the end if they're catching up. We were obviously like quite decent to them compared to them on the hard tyres. But if they're quicker than us on the mediums, then we could be in trouble, chat. Alright, go Strat Mode 1. Strat Mode 1. Always be fitting nickname. Either someone or the wall by himself. I actually like George Russell. I actually like him. I think he's having a really good season. It was a shame what happened during the first triple header. I feel like the car was just arse and there was a lot of bad decisions like the strategy calls in Monaco. But before then, he was in the championship fight and he had no reason to be in the championship fight because the car was not as good as the McLaren or Red Bulls. So, Vinny, Bads, and T White, thank you very much for the follows. Ryan as well. Viad, that's the fastest lap of the race, chat.
Lap of the race. Keep this up. Well
That's
done.
the fastest lap of the race. Let's go. Let's go. It's Note, thank you very much for the follow too. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I'm a little bit slow with reading the names, but I am at Monaco. You said it wrong? You said what wrong? Thank you very much to Lias for the 2 roses. Sorry, I'll pause for that one because they did give some roses, so I will pause for that one. Right, okay, I'm going to stop reading the chat because I just scraped the wall there and lost a second and I didn't get any damage, but we're okay. James, thank you for the follow, and 4, let's do it. Gary, Tudor, Lils, Zach, Big. I said I'm going to stop and I just keep on reading. I can't help it, okay, I can't help it. Canada is next, right? I think it might be. I think it might be. Or it's Spain, I don't know. I don't know if we included Spain or not. It might be Spain. Was Spain usually before Monaco? No, Spain is after, isn't it? I think it could be Spain. No front wing damage, you're safe. I know. Wow, Hayden's so sweet. You're so sweet, Liana. Losing more time? Yes, we are. I know. We must not let the gap go down. Okay, I need to lock in. Chat. But I can't because Mango Gamer has just come in with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much, Mango Gamer, taking us 2 subs away from our sub goal on the stream. Thank you very much, Mango Gamer. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. Make sure you get yourself in the Discord and link your Prime account or your Twitch account to your Discord account and you'll be able to get priority to our 100% races of the weekend. We've got 2 this weekend. We're doing one on Saturday at Austria Reverse, and then we're doing a second one on Sunday at Austria Normal. It's a double header this weekend. I thought I might as well because I'm away for a couple of weeks. So let's give us 2 races to enjoy. 2 races. Right, 3 seconds back still is Oscar Piastri. Definitely faster than us in the first sector, but we're faster in the second. Thank you very much to Vexity for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, guys, if you do have a free Twitch Prime subscription account, make sure you use it. It's an easy way for Amazon's money to go into the pocket of your favorite content creator. You don't have to use it here. You can use it on whoever you want, whoever your favorite content creator is. Just make sure you use it. Don't let it go to waste, okay? Don't let it go to waste. It's completely free on your end. It's Amazon who pays the money. So make sure you use it. Oh, a little scrape on the wall there. That was a little bit sketchy. Nope, we've got another race coming after this one. We will have another race. We'll have 2 races today, as always. I feel like my pedals are slowly working their way backwards, chat. And they are. Let's just move them closer. There we go. Always happens. Right, 2.5 seconds. That is the gap to Oscar Piastri at the moment. Piastri, the fastest driver out of all of them.
Got a lot of spare energy. Okay, team.
Everybody else, Max Verstappen, even he's, you know, not really catching me up too much. Michael Schumacher. It's Oscar Piastri, which is strange because Piastri's not really had the pace of this game. I'm hoping that they've finally updated it and given him a better rating. Because, yeah, he definitely struggled in the first season of career mode. Didn't really have the pace of Norris. But Oscar definitely up there in the fight right now. 3 seconds off the back of me. He is closing in. We've got 5 laps left to go and we've got to watch out for tyre wear, chat. We've got to watch out for tyre wear. 21% on the rears. I'm trying my best not to full throttle it out of the corner. I'm being very, very easy on throttle. Thank you very much to Shackman for the 20 roses over on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Watson and to Sam for the follows on Twitch. Right, nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. 1 in the chat if you think we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to bottle it. 1 in the chat if you believe that we are going to win this Monaco Grand Prix. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to bottle it. A lot of 1s. I see those 2s. I see those 2s. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. Knowing my track record, there's every opportunity that I am going to bottle it. 2.7 the gap right now. Come on, come on, come on. God, the tyres sliding. The tyres are really sliding. We've just got to get 5 more laps or 4 more laps out of this car. 4 more laps out of this car. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's always 50-50. Strat mode 4, please. This is critical. We can put it into hot lap mode, but I'm probably, I don't know.
Gap to your teammate behind,
I'm going to put it into hot lap.
32.8 seconds.
We're definitely extending the gap, chat. We are extending the gap. I don't think we need to, though. It's Monaco. You can win in the slowest time possible, as long as you make your car wide enough. That's what we need to do. Thank you very much, Blind Chef and Lebon. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for the gifts. Shackman as well. For the checkered flag, and I don't know what the other one is. Is it a packet of crisps? I'm not sure, but thank you for the gifts. Thank you to Dark Raven for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Last lap engine failure. Please not again. Please not again. Leave me alone, engine, please. Thank you very much to Nico for the follow. Don't read chat at the hairpin. Yeah, true. I did nearly hit the wall again. Oh god, the car got loose there. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. Go for first. I'm trying my best, chat. I'm trying my best. Just trying to keep it nice and smooth through the corners.
No tyre
Pro
concerns
tip,
at the
you can make
moment,
the car
just
wider by
focus on the
crashing.
driving.
That is true. If I crash so that the car is pointing sideways, no one can get past me. Especially if we do it at the hairpin. No one can get past me. So maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that is a good idea. Oh. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. They're still 3.4 seconds behind. They can still do anything. 3 to go. Yo, welcome up. Dabra, welcome in. Welcome in Nancy as well. We got this, we got this. Come on. Keep pushing to the line, chat. Keep pushing to the line. 3.5, that is the gap. Tyres are getting a little bit slidey. We've just got to be as controlled as possible. That was close to the wall. That was insanely close to the wall through there. God, it's like tunnel vision. My vision is blurry right now, but I'm not hit any walls. Just because you just get into that rhythm. Keep tyres nice and cool. They're in a good place. New Who or Classic Who? I am a New Who fan. I have watched Classic Who, and I do enjoy it, but those who rave on about Classic Who, I think, is just nostalgia. It's probably the same way that we rave on about New Who. It's probably just nostalgia as well. You know? It's what we had when we were kids. Like, I saw an episode, I think it is the Demons, I think it's called. And the Master escapes by throwing a blanket on a army sergeant. He gets taken down by a blanket. Come on now. Come on now. I haven't blinked for 36 seconds. We don't need to. Just look at that. Oscar Piastri. Chat now 4 seconds. We are locked in, chat. We are locked in. Spoilers. Whoa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ruining it for you. But it's just, if you watch it, it's just hilarious. I was like, no way. Surely not. Surely what? But it's fun. Like, I don't rip on it being like, this is awful TV, I'm not watching. It's just funny, and you just gotta laugh at it and not take things seriously. I think people take things way too seriously these days. Like, yeah, I'm not expecting the F1 movie to be a realistic F1 movie. Like, don't get me wrong, there's probably going to be some goofy shit in there that's not realistic. I don't care. I really don't care. It's a film about F1. That's cool for me, okay? As an F1 fan, that's cool. Is it going to be realistic? Probably not, okay? But it's still going to be cool. And I'll still enjoy it. Yeah, people will cry about it not being realistic. So what? welcome to movies. If you want a realistic Formula One, watch the race. That's as realistic as it can get. Watch the real life races. Right, last lap here, chat. Unless we've had an engine failure, we are going to bring it home for a race win in Monaco. The horns are horning around the harbour. They're going for it. We're going to bring it home. Nice and easy. It's a 5-second lead over Piastri in the end. He gave it a good go. He caught me up as somebody is boxing on the last lap. Why are you boxing on the last lap? I don't know who that is, but we're going to come across the line for P1 for victory. It's back-to-back victories in Monaco, baby. Yes.
Congratulations.
That was
Well
one hell of a
done.
drive. Great battle. Great battle with Max Verstappen. Some brilliant side-by-side. Some great overtakes around here. Very, very happy for that. Sorry I was so locked in and focused and didn't get to chat to you as much as usual. But thank you everyone for the love and support during that race. We will have another race coming up. Don't you worry. I hate the Be Realistic crowd or their, like, use the Halo column as that shit ain't annoying. Exactly. And, like,
Well, they showed
not
true
using the Halo
grit
is
out
actually
there
realistic. I actually
today,
really like how
Crofty.
my
A
helmet
steely
looks.
determination.
I think that's a pretty
not
cool
to be
helmet.
outdone by the rough
I like the yellow and the black.
circumstances.
Um,
Many points that came their way today.
Yeah, if you
A
put
job
your
well
hand in
done.
front of your face
Not
where the
the
halo
easiest
is,
of
you
days,
can
but
actually
they
see
walk
around
away
it.
with
Like
a race
iRacing is the
victory.
more realistic one because it's kind of invisible. It's like transparent. You can see where the halo is, but it's like transparent. F1 does
Well,
completely get rid of
Mercedes
it,
are
which
on
obviously
top
isn't
form
as
once
realistic,
again
but
after
still.
an excellent race
What is
weekend.
a reverse race?
It's
A
great to
reverse
see
race
them
is where
up
you
on
drive
that
in
podium
reverse,
once
in the wrong way
again.
around. No, I did not make that helmet. I unlocked it in the podium pass.
Well, that was certainly an exciting
Hayden win.
weekend
Let's
of
go,
Formula
Liana.
One.
Hayden win.
Be sure to join
Let's
us
go.
for
Mango
more
Gamer, thank you
exciting
again very
Formula
much
One
for the
action
subscription.
very
Coming
soon.
during that race. Everton fan, thank you for the follow. AZ Zanex, Luco, Yassini, Nick, thank you very much for the follows as well. Anybody else who hasn't hit that follow button yet, do hit the follow button. We are a race winner in Monaco. Piastri set the fastest lap of the race, though, on those new medium tyres. And in the standings, that brings us back closer once again. We're 11 points behind Lando Norris now, who had a bit of a stinker, I believe. Max Verstappen, P2 in the championship. Constructors-wise, George Russell, another L, but it's very close between the top 5 teams. 32 points separating the top 5 teams. That is close. It's too hot. Jump in the marina. I wish I could. If there was a marina here right now, then I would. The best driver on TikTok of all time. Thank you very much, Vinny. Appreciate it. Shackman, thank you very much for the free roses. What the F is Michael Schumacher doing here? They could only find one man to replace me, and it was Michael Schumacher. Where did George finish? Oh, George. Oh, P15. George Russell. What was he doing? I don't know what his strategy was saying. He did a mad overcut, which is just stupid. Overcuts are terrible in this game. Oh, Joshua Pierce is our rival. Okay, well, on our rating, we're beating him. Joshua Pierce, 82 rated. Is this it for today? No, we have got another race coming up, so do not worry yourselves. We have got another race. It's either Spain or it's Canada. I can't remember which one. It might even be Imola. I can't remember which one we're going to. Spain or Canada or Imola. One of those races. It's Spain, says Dylan. Good morning, Tom Cattle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, to redeem that actual hydrate for earlier. Here you go. Exactly, Archie. Archie knows.
A new rival.
It's all about entertainment.
This is the
You're right,
perfect
Doc. It is the
opportunity to show
Canadian
the
Grand
world why
Prix.
you belong in this sport.
This is the calendar
show me
for this
why you
season. So we've got
belong
Canada,
amongst my
then
very
Austria
exclusive
reverse,
clientele.
Britain reverse, Belgium, Netherlands
Belgium.
reverse,
I love working with you.
Italy, Azerbaijan, Singapore, Mexico, Brazil, and Vegas is the final race of the season. But yes, Canada, Canada is next. Canada is next. Right. Okay, between races, I'm taking a smoke break. That's all good, Archie. Everyone take a break. If you're... I would say those of you who need to go to the toilet, but a lot of you are watching me on the toilet anyway. So now is the prime time for you guys who are on the toilet. You can finally put the phone down just for a moment, wipe that ass, okay? Give it a good clean, and then you can come back to the stream, okay? So now is the time to have a wipe. Everybody's on the toilet right now. It's time to wipe, all right? Your legs are going dead. You need to get up, okay? Sorry I'm late today. Don't worry, Hunter Gamer. It's all good. No one's ever late. You just tune in whenever you want to tune in. That is all perfectly fine. AZ Xanax, thank you very much for the follow. Prime Seco, Josh. Weaver, thank you for the follow as well. I'm drinking my yerba, mate. Enjoy. That's a t-shirt quote right there. Yeah, we are primetime toilet watching, B-Roy. Are you watching on the toilet right now? Hoodie Pete, B-Roy, which one of you is watching on the toilet? I know one of you is. Don't forget to flush safe wet wipes. Exactly, exactly. Who here, actually, this is maybe a bit of a personal question, all right? Okay? But I need to know. I need to know, all right? 1 in the chat if you use wet wipes. 2 in the chat if you use normal toilet paper, okay? 1 in the chat for wet wipes. 2 for toilet paper. Okay? We need to know. We need to know. It's a very important question. A very important question. No, wet wipes don't clog the toilet. You gotta use safe, flushable wet wipes. Archie says 1 and 2. Archie is the true goat, okay? Those of you who aren't using wet wipes, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. If you came in from getting muddy outside and instead of having a shower, you just get yourself a towel and just wipe the mud off, you're still going to be dirty, okay? So if you're just using toilet paper, dry toilet paper, that's not going to do the job, okay? You use wet wipes first and then you use the toilet paper to dry, okay? Then you're going to be clean, all right? Brother, we have B-days. If you have a B-day, then that's perfectly fine, okay? A lot of people in the UK don't have B-days. But if you have a B-day, then that's perfectly fine. All right? But if you don't, and you're just using toilet paper, disgusting. Disgusting. All right? Absolutely disgusting. I'm calling you out. I use Lewis fans as wet wipes. Wow, that is outrageous. I'm a Lewis fan, so do you mean me as well, Yakko? Do you mean me as well, Yakko Groff? Complete 4 sessions without damaging your car. I don't know whether I can promise that, so we'll do 105. We'll do 105 miles. What the F is Apex GP doing here? They are the goats. Finish in a better position than your teammate in qualifying. 9 for better. That should be fine. That should be fine. Receive fewer than 2 corner cutting warning penalties. Let's do that one. And that one. And that's our goals done. That is our goals done. Right, okay. So the rating, we've got that. Our current rating, we're just shy of our goals. That's good. Recognition, we need more, of course. But looking at the R&D, what do we need to upgrade on again? I think it's chassis. Although aerodynamic performance isn't great. Chassis, I can't do anything. Engine power, we're pretty decent, but we could be better. And durability, though, I think we're pretty weak on. It's not great. The durability isn't great. All we can do, though, is the energy store, which is the one that failed on us. But I think we've got a lot of upgrades that we can do for this. So let's work on the... That's a big upgrade, to be fair, the rear downforce. Let's do that. Let's do the rear wing upper flap. Can I get a shout out? Of course you can, the Lithuania lover. Welcome in. I'm just sitting on the toilet for the chill for my parents. They interrupt me while I'm watching your videos. Hey, do you know what? Alright, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? My girlfriend always asks me, what do you get up to on the toilet? Why are you there for so long? Sometimes, okay? Sometimes you just need that time to yourself when no one interrupts you. Okay? You just need a moment to chill out. Like if you come back from a long day at work, or sometimes when I've done a long drive, we've driven together somewhere, and I need to go to the toilet, I'll just chill. I won't take my time. I won't rush it. I'll just chill in there. Because you just need that moment just to go through social media, catch up on what you've missed after a long drive, and you just need that moment to chill. So there is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Despite them asking, where have you been? Do you not want to hang out with you? That's not what we mean by it. This doesn't mean that we don't want to hang out. We just need a few moments just to chill. Just to reset. Just to reset our social batteries, you know? You know what I mean? And that is a place where you just know nobody's going to walk in on you. Nobody's going to come in and disturb you. Right, so let's look at engine. We're worn on the gearbox. I'm going to take a new gearbox. Because I think we should be fine on the amount of gearboxes we have. That's 40% as well. I don't really want to go too high on the engine parts. So that's fine too. And I think I'm happy with everything. Don't you fail. Good. Good. We've got some more resource points.
Pleased to say that our new parts have come
Not
through
enough,
without
though.
any issue, so
Not
they'll be
enough,
on the
though,
car,
chat. Not
ready
enough.
for the next race weekend.
You get like 24. Exactly. We get so many gearboxes. Is that enough resource points? 531. It might be, but it might not be at the same time. No. No. We're upgrading that. That's upgraded. We're going to get a cylinder head in a bit as well. And that's too expensive too. Okay. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How are Ferrari so bad? I don't know. Lewis Hamilton and Charles Leclerc were just not upgrading that car whatsoever. And there we go. Cylinder heads have also gone onto the cars. So the last thing that I can do is the rotor speed, which we will do at some point in the future. Oh my god. How are we so bad? Ferrari have dropped up. Wait. Ferrari out of nowhere are now the second best team. Ferrari out of nowhere are now the second best team. How has this happened, chat? How has this happened? I don't know how this has happened. They were in the mud. Look at Ferrari's development, chat. They were the 4th worst team, and now they're the second best. I mean, Apex GP clear. Then it's McLaren, and then we're all just in this big, close mush here. How many subs to crash out Lolly turn 1 this weekend? Not gonna happen. He's my teammate. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Exactly. The Lance Stroll effect has got Ferrari good. Hey, I'm back. Welcome in, YZ Racing. Why is this live stream? What do you mean by that, YZ? What do you mean by that? They were waiting for the perfect moment for an upgrade. Exactly, I suppose. We are live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick under the name Hayden Gullis. Feel free to watch on whatever platform you would like. If you're watching on YouTube Vertical and you're wondering, why is the gameplay above my head right now? Why is it in this format? I have 2 live streams going on right now on YouTube. One normal 1080p version and another one vertical. Go click on the 1080p version on my channel if you are watching on the wrong one and you want to go watch on the other one. And also hit the follow button if you haven't already done so. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. You never have to miss a stream, and it will be the best decision you make today. Like F1 Lucas and ZT have hit the follow over on Twitch. Right, it is going to be raining in practice, which is not great. That is the development. Look at Ferrari again. Have taken another step this weekend. We need to have a look at this. We are on par with Red Bull, Alpine, and Aston. Ferrari are now above McLaren, and Apex GP are just miles clear. But that doesn't mean that we can't fight. Stake have caught up to Haas. Haas have dropped off a little bit. Has their thing gone down? No, it's just stayed straight. Just look like gone down. How many subs to take out Raz in turn 1? Oh, that's like one. One sub, and I'll take out Razin. Josh Weaver, thank you very much for the rose. Thank you very much for the rose. Thank you for the checkered flag as well. In next season, which team you choose in F1? We're going to stay with Mercedes. We've got a 2-year deal with Mercedes. So I think we're going to stay with Mercedes. Let's go to next session, go to track. And we're going to try out the VSE setup for Canada, which I haven't used.
And welcome to Montreal. Welcome to Canada, the home of the Villeneuve's father and son.
Williams, if Williams come knocking, then I will be interested. Don't get me wrong. If James Vowles asks, I will do anything, okay? If that man asks for anything, I will do it. Okay, and there's no hesitation there. Okay? Yeah, I'm debating on a couple different ones. Will the shock will make the shock so much better?
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted.
How many
and
to
good
take
to
out
go.
Ben in the
I hope they do
Merc?
the trick.
After he shouted at me and swore at me in qualifying in Baku, I think it's best that I don't do anything to Ben. And we let him be. Right, let's get the setup on the car, chat. I'm going to load up the SRC one and then change it to VSE. Got good news. What is it, Tom Cattle? No, I will never get off that news. I will never. Who doesn't? Still hasn't acknowledged. What haven't I acknowledged? What have I missed? What have I missed, Doctor? Remember our Canada could... No. No, I want to see my brake marker boards, please. I'm going to be blind for the apex of turn 4, please. I don't like that turn 4. Turn 4 in cockpit cam. I'm going to miss the apex about 20 times in a 10-lap race. Do I have a razor? Why, you're not enjoying this stubble? Do you not like the stubble? I quite like the stubble. I quite like the beard. Attached to the third leg. What do you mean by that? Thank you very much to Zeno and Dudov and Ollie for the follows. What's your top 4 of all-time F1 drivers ranking? Oh, top 4. Hamilton. No particular order. I can't put them in an order, but at the moment I feel like it's got to be. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna change it because I've got 5 drivers in the mix for mine. No, but maybe I've got 6 as well. I don't know. We'll go 5. I've got 5. I can't go 4. I can't do 4. But 5. No particular order. Hamilton, Verstappen. We've got Schumacher in there. We've got Senna and Jim Clark. They've got to be the top 5 of all time. They have to be the top 5 of all time. Jim Clark is the top racing driver of all time. Like, I know some people might not know who that is because you're fairly new to Formula 1. That's perfectly fine. But all you need to know is, I don't know what year it was. I think it was maybe 63. Someone correct me on the year. But there was a year that he took part in, like, over a race every weekend. And he won 50% of them. How do you have 2 live streams at the same time? Multi-stream, baby. Multi-stream. Right, I need to change the setup. Let me change the setup. Multi-streaming. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try this. I'm happy with that. That's fine. All of those to the right. Why do I need 2 live streams? Because they're 2 different audiences. Some people just watch when they're scrolling through the shorts feed. It's all discoverability. The more places I'm live, the more people I reach, and the more people I can entertain. And that's how it works. So I'm live across all these different platforms. And that is why we do it. Okay, I'm going to have slightly more front end, but not by too much. Multitasking, exactly. Right, let's save the setup, and then we'll get into the practice programs chat. We'll get into the driving. Josh Weaver, thank you very much for another gift, a flaming tyre, the rose, and the checkered flag again. I dare you to do 5 live streams. We are. I've got YouTube Vertical, I've got YouTube Main, I've got Twitch, I've got TikTok, and I've got Kick. I've got 5 live streams. That's 5. I watch you on YouTube because it's convenient. You watch me wherever you want to watch me, and I will never, ever prioritize another live stream over another. I will give you all fair, and I will chat to every single one. Jim Clark won by 3 minutes at Spano. Jim Clark is the GOAT. Okay, he's the best driver of all time. Canada, F1 VSE. There we go. I've got the setup on. Cool, right. Let's do it then, chat. Let's do it. Let's come back. Do I have Facebook? No, I used to stream on Facebook, but Facebook banned me because of because the F1 game got flagged as real life when it wasn't real life, and so I've never bothered with Facebook again. Right, race strategy. That's the most important one, chat. Drive cockpit cam this time. We only drive cockpit cam if we get 10 gifted subs. JSJ. So no cockpit cam at the moment. Oh, it's raining and I'm on dries. Okay, maybe this is going to be fine. Get out of the way, Fly. Maybe this will be fine. I appreciate you multi-streaming. Oh my god, the wheel every time. Every time. I appreciate you multi-streaming. Cannot be easy. We're used to it. It's not too bad. There's lots of places to look, but it's fine. Right, are these tyres still okay, chat? We're about to find out how the tyre's going to feel. We will find out by the time. What's your favourite F1 driving F1? Of all time is Jenson Button.
Okay, let's have some nice steady laps here, please. Just a managed pace, like you would in the race. That's what's going to give us the best data.
Mark. Nice managed pace. Got ya. Oh my god. We have to delay getting on throttle. But hopefully it doesn't get too wet that we can't do this program. Hopefully it's not too wet that we can't do this program, chat. So far so good though. We're gaining time on the Delta. That's all that matters. Oh, come on. We're just tiptoeing through here. How about deal, Hayden? I could give 10 subs and you either take the cockpit cam here or roll it over. I will take it here. I will take it here over the 100% race. For sure. Not at reverse. I would lock up into that corner every time. How have I lost so much time on the Delta? What? Has it all of a sudden got too wet? Oh, maybe it has. Maybe it has. Everyone say hello to Fem. Fem's joined the room. Everyone say hello to Fem. She's in the room. I think I might have the box chat. I don't think it's... I think it's too wet. I think it might be too wet, chat. Is it fine? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Everyone's saying hi, Fem. Everyone's saying hi to you. She says hi back. I don't know if you can hear her. She said hi back. Oh, come on. Hayden, we got to get Fem in a mode. Yeah, she said she should be happy to have one. I'll just find the derpiest face. Huh? You need an Eevee. Oh, Fem's emote also is the Bailey emote. DRS now disabled. Okay, it's definitely not time for dries anymore, but we're going to try it, chat. We're going to try and bring it home. We're going to try and bring it home. For the race strategy program. I don't want to do all this for nothing. The car's all over the place. It's so sketchy. Why did they tell us to go on to dries when it was going to rain? They have the weather, I don't. Yeah, no, it's definitely time. I can't even get the traction down. It's all over the place, chat. It's all over the place. Come on. That means I've got to do it again. Aquinas, thank you very much for the follow. Ricardo as well. Thank you for the follow too. What are you looking at? What do you need? There. Oh, I don't think we have any left. There's some over here. No, there's not. They're here. I don't think I've got any left. I think these are just all the ones that I have right now. Ouch. Oh, I compressed my body too hard then, that it hurt. Terrence, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Let's do that again. Let's do that again, and I'll skip all the other ones. Getting Ferrari strats in a Merc is ironic. I know, right? Opinion on Daniel Ricciardo. Who doesn't love Daniel Ricciardo? Who doesn't love Daniel Ricciardo? However, would I want to see him back in Formula 1? I don't think so. No, listen, alright, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. His reputation has already gone down, okay, since he's most recently been F1. I'd like him to come back and redeem himself, for sure. But I'm also scared that he'd come back and would only ever be in like a midfield team. And it wouldn't be the same as those Red Bull days, you know? Or the Renault days for him. And, yeah, I feel like it might not work. Ow, I hurt my hand for some reason. God, we are slow in the wet. We're just slow around Canada. That's the wall. Okay, do you know what? We're retiring from session. We're going to do quick practice. And we're going to do the race strategy one in the dry. Because it's dry on the weekend. I don't need to get intermediate data. So we're not doing this. Mercedes now copying Ferrari strategy. His decision to move to Renault was so bad. Renault was not a bad shout because he actually did well. It was the McLaren move.
Practice is anything
and it
to
got
go
so
by.
wet that they went on wets. That's crazy. People need to let Ricciardo be happy. Exactly, exactly. I'd love to see him in IndyCar though. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see him in IndyCar. We are just slow. That could also be it. Canada just isn't. Canada and Baku are two of my biggest bogey tracks. I'm always terrible around those two. Okay, let's not do the race practice programs because I know that I'm going to be doing that one later on anyway. Keep getting disconnected from chat on Twitch. He would dominate IndyCar. I don't know. Alex Palou is having a fantastic time in IndyCar. He is doing amazingly. Right. I'm going to make sure that I get the points because resource points, discounts are great, but resource points are even better, and I need the resource points, chat. I need the resource points rather than the discounts. Discounts are good too. Don't get me wrong. I like the discounts. But, oh, have we got enough time for any of these? Come on. Please, 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 please. Damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Right. IndyCar would be interesting. They don't have much good talent like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think they have got great talent in IndyCar. I think Alex Palou is a fantastic talent. I would love to see him in Formula 1. Don't get me wrong. But as Alex Palou, dominating IndyCar, winning so many races over there, would you want to go to a midfield team in Formula 1? I don't think you would. Why do I use gloves? To keep my hands soft for you, Lolinoba. That's why. To keep my hands nice and soft for you, boy. And you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Things get on in the RB garage that people at home aren't allowed to know about. Alfie EU, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Braun GP, best team 2009. Great livery. He was really good in F1 at a point with time. That he would be really good in Indy. I think he'd be good in IndyCar, but I don't know how good. Who'll be top 3 in Austria GP? Do you have a bold prediction? Nope, because I'm going to say it's going to be Oscar Piastri, Lando Norris, and it's going to be Max Verstappen. That's going to be the top 3. Okay, let's go to practice. I need to do the practice program again, so. Lutamo, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Hayden, when's the next Pokemon stream? I don't know yet. Probably later on in the week, because Fem will be away. So I'll be on my own, so I have my evenings to myself. So I'll probably do some Pokemon streams then. Let's do that on... Oh, okay, we only have softs. Okay, let's do it on the soft tire then. Let's do it on the softs. Right, chat. Where is everybody watching from in the world? This is our chance whilst we're in practice. Let's see how internationally we are today. Where are you all from in the world? Who's your favourite F1 driver? Before follow, you tell me. My favourite F1 driver of all time is Jenson Button. We have got Zolan Z hitting the follow button. Danbo's from Germany. We've got Sean from East Sussex. Welcome in. I used to be from West Sussex. Tom Cattle from the UK. Vexity from Denmark. Lithuania Lover. Where is he from? Obviously, from Lithuania. Of course. I had a friend from Lithuania, Aldas, who I did live fast with. He is from Lithuania. Well, he's Lithuanian. I don't actually know if he was born in Lithuania. Or it's just his parents Lithuanian. I don't know. Zambia! We've got Zambia. Archie's from London, but he's Russian Latvian. Whoa! That's cooking! Coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Takes us over our sub goal of 180. Let's go, Vats Cooking. Remember, if you've got a gifted sub from Vats, make sure you say a big, big thank you in the chat. Make sure you say a big, big thank you in the chat to Vats Cooking. They don't have to gift a sub. So say a big, big thank you. Doc's now come in with another 5 gifted subs. We all know what that means, chat. Do we all know? Does everybody in the chat know what that means? Do we all know what that means? That means we now have to drive in cockpit cam. That means that we now have to drive in cockpit cam. Thanks to Doctor and thanks to Vats Cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Can you change it to kilometers an hour? No, I cannot. Right, that may have been a corner cut, but I can't tell. I need to get used. UK, Nigel Mansell pay for me. We've got Greece. We've got Poland. Whoa! Right, did we fail to beat the time? Are we that slow in a straight? I'm going to use my battery then. Use the battery, use Slipstream. Come on. Come on, Franco Colapinto. Give it to me, give it to me. Okay, we're good. Okay, we need to focus. And then chat. And then I will read the chat. We have got a level 2 hype train. Let's go, chat. Let's go. How much is my wheel? Is about, for the wheel and pedals bundles, about 1,500. I'm so glad I've got corner cutting on reduced for this stock. Because if I had it on strict, oh my god, there would be a lot of corner cutting penalties. I think I'd get about 20 seconds of penalties on this. It's literally my worst track, and that's why you do this to me, Doc. That is why you do this to me. Come on, come on, come on. I love Canada, it's a very fast track. Thank you much to Kezarini for the follow. Complete, thank you very much for the follow as well. Is it me or has Twitch had a font update today or recently? I can't tell from my end, but maybe because it happened whilst I was streaming, I don't know. Look at this disgusting corner cut through there. Was that corner cutting? I don't know with that final chicane. I don't know. Level 3 hype train. Not yet. We're level 2 at the moment. We can get a level 3 hype train. And I'm very happy with the generosity of those two in the chat from Vats Cooking and Doctor. Remember, if you haven't already said thank you, please say thank you to both of those two people in the chat. They don't have to give subs. They do it with their own generosity. So make sure, if you have got one of them, that you do say a big, big thank you to both of those people. Because now you can enjoy ad-free viewing. And if you're in the Discord as well, you will have priority into our 100% races. We've got 2 this weekend. You don't want to miss out. 2 opportunities to go racing. At Austria Reverse and then Austria Normal. Welcome in, Fab Max TV. Welcome in. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Double header weekend, exactly. I'm off to stream later today. See you later, Lee Hurd. Have a good rest of your day. Luke's Aviation Australia, welcome in. Hey, Vat's cooking with another 2 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you very much, Vats. Thank you very much. That puts us to 190, which I think means we have to put the sub goal to 200 now. Let's go, Vats. Let's go. What a legend. And Ollie coming in with a Twitch Prime as well. That's a level 3 hype train, baby. That is a level 3 hype train. Thank you much, Ollie, for the gifted sub. Told you it was level 3. I mean, it is now. It is now. You weren't wrong. And just for you, Vats, because I know you like it. I know you like it when we update the goal. I'm going to update the sub goal for you. And this is a huge moment. I never thought that we would get to this stage where I'd be changing the sub goal to 200. Absolutely insane, you guys. Absolutely insane. Vats, how many gifts? I need to have a look. How many gifted subs have you done total on this channel? How many has he done? How many has he done? Has he done 100 this month now? 85. Okay, 85. 85. I've made a decision that if anybody does 100 gifted subs across a month, for the rest of the month, you will get VIP. Will you get VIP for the next month? I'm gonna do it like that, rather than the rest of the month. Because say you get 100 on what day? Say you get 100 on 30, right? Say you get 100 on day 30. You'd only get VIP for a day. So anybody who gives 100 subs for a month, like that is absolutely insane. I didn't think that would ever happen, and Vats is on 85 already. So if he does do that, he can have VIP for the whole next month. Because he deserves it. I'm not going to bother with any of that. Do we do the qualifying? Let's just see where our qualifying pace is. I'm worried about my qualifying pace. Especially like this. Especially like this. But shout out to Vats because what a legend Vats is. What a legend Vats is. Which of these drivers won't win a championship in the future? Your question, your opinion. My question, I put it on my feed, on my community page the other day. And I had Charles Leclerc, Piastri, Norris, and Russell. And I think Leclerc and Norris won't win a championship. And I know that's bold, and a lot of people being like, whoa, 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 whoa. Do you hate those drivers? Not at all. But I think Lando Norris at the moment, from what I've seen, doesn't have the mentality to win a championship. Doesn't have the mentality to win a championship at the moment. And Charles Leclerc just seems to be in the wrong team. Unless Ferrari can get it right for 2026. For George Russell, I have more belief in Mercedes giving Russell a car to win the championship over Ferrari giving Leclerc a car to win the championship. And I think George is ready. I think George is ready to fight for a championship as well. I do think so. I can see Leclerc, I can see it, and he'll be one of those drivers that is like, you know, a great driver who never won a championship. And it happens. There's plenty of them. There's plenty of brilliant drivers in the history of Formula One who never won a championship. I mean, look at Sterling Moss, for example. I know that's old school, and that is that's going long back, and none of us, of course, were alive for that, unless there's someone in the chat who was. But Sterling Moss, incredible driver, never won a championship. Okay, never won a championship. Definitely deserved one. Right, I'm going to fully cut this last corner just to get the qualifying goal. I didn't even fully cut it. And I'm not even going to get the qualifying goal. We are not good in a straight line, chat. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We are in trouble.
Program over, but that wasn't much help to us, I'm afraid.
I wouldn't say you cut the chicane. I'm so clean that even when I try to cut corners, I just can't because I'm just such a clean driver. And that is why I get the cleanest driver award for 2 races out of the 4. Not all of them, though. I haven't got all of them. GB got 1. Nogueira got the other one. I agree Leclerc isn't winning a championship as long as he's with Ferrari unless they start doing things right. And hey, yeah, 2026 could be a year that they get things right. I hope. John Watson, also a great driver, never to win it. There we go. Anybody else? Anybody else? Who is a driver? So name a driver in the chat who is so rated, you know, such a great driver, but never won the championship. Never won a championship. Danny Ricciardo, definitely in those early Red Bull days for sure, but I think sadly dropped off. Webber had the opportunities as well for sure, but then again, you know, in the second stage of that Red Bull dominance, wasn't as good as Massa. I think a lot of these drivers have early peaks. Webber had an early peak. Massa definitely had an earlier peak. I think Massa also, you know, having that crash or that instant where the spring hits him in the face, definitely not only hurt him, but hurt him in a way of confidence, I think, and lost pace because of it. I wouldn't say Magnussen. But Montoya is a great shout. Montoya is a great shout, for sure. Hype train complete at level 4. Let's go, chat. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rewards you get from the hype train, those who got involved. Ollie, That's Cooking, Doctor. Thank you very much, everyone. If I missed out one of you, do say hello. Barrichello. Was Barrichello a great driver? I rate Barrichello on the same way I rate Valtteri Bottas. Fantastic drivers, okay, but brilliant teammates. A driver you want in your team, but a driver who's not quite as good as your number 1. And I think Barrichello was a fantastic driver like that, just like Valtteri Bottas was a fantastic number 2 to Lewis in the Mercedes dominance after Rosberg. Like Bottas, great qualifying. That's what you needed. You needed a great qualifying. Get into Q3, get the car in the position to pick up those podiums, that top 5 for the team, get the points in. So yeah, Bottas, brilliant driver, but not world champion material for me. Whereas I think, like, you look at Sterling Moss, world champion material. You look at Montoya, I think world champion material. I did see the Bottas Cadillac video. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that's sort of like, if that's, you know, he's kind of teasing that he's going to get the seat, or they're sort of saying, you know, not yet, in the way that we haven't got the seat, so not yet. We're not going to sit in it yet. I don't know. Very, very interested to see how that plays out. Who are the 2 drivers you would like to see in Cadillac, chat? Cadillac joining the grid on 2026 next season. Who are the 2 drivers currently in F1? Maybe they pinch from another team. Maybe they take someone who used to be in F1. Maybe they take someone who's never been in F1 before. From IndyCar, from F2, from WEC. Who are the 2 drivers? I want 2 drivers. Not just 1. 2 drivers that you think will get the seat at Cadillac or deserve it. I agree with that, Archie, but that's what makes someone world champion material is the consistency.
I hope you brought something good to read today. There's an issue with the fuel system. We don't think it's anything terminal, but it is going to take some time.
So a lot of you
to
saying Perez and
repair,
Bottas. We've got That's Cooking saying Perez and Bottas. I don't follow V8 Supercars, but Jared saying Danny Rick and Valero. James, thank you for the follow. Perez and Bottas for Charlie. Harry Han says Checo. Lovkovic says, thank you for the follow, sorry. Archie says Magnussen and Bottas. Perez and Bottas for Timo. Perez and Vashaw. Drogovic and Perez. Seaman, thank you very much for the follow. Let's get the red hairs on. What kind of headphones are you using? Do you have a link to them, please? I'm using HyperX headphones. Pato Ward. I would love to see Pato, but I think Pato is a oval merchant. Like, he is good and great at oval circuits. Like, Indy 500 is so frustrating he hasn't won one yet. But he definitely has one in the bag. But in terms of road tracks, he's not quite as good compared to how he is on ovals. So, yeah. 1,634 dome head points on pole. Let's get some predictions in the chat as well. Schumacher and Bottas is a great shout. Schumacher and Rick. Zhou is a question mark as well, for sure. I think there's some great contenders. I'd like to see maybe Alex Palou or Colton Herta. Just somebody who's decent in IndyCar, good in IndyCar, how they would perform in F1. Pato has the McLaren platform to improve, though. Yes, he does. Drogovic deserves a seat. I don't know. I think Drogovic being out of a seat for so long, there's got to be a reason why Drogovic doesn't have a seat. You know, because yes, Aston Martin have got Lance Stroll there, but why has another team not come knocking? You know, I don't think he has such a solid contract that another team can't give him. If another team comes with a guaranteed race seat, he can't say no because Aston Martin have got him. Like, if another team comes and says, we want him, he will say, okay, sure, bye Aston Martin, I'm going over here. Do you know Max Verstappen was joining next season in Aston Martin? I don't think next season. I think next season is pretty much locked in, but maybe for the future, for sure. Exactly, but there's a reason why, clearly there's a reason why other teams haven't picked him up, is what I'm saying. Right, what's our predictions for qualifying, chat? What is our predictions for qualifying? Get your predictions in the chat. We'll shout you out and read them out. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know who Frederick is, that person who's spamming in their name, but you don't have to keep spamming. Vats Cooking says we're going to be top 3. What else, chat? What else? What else? What else are we saying? Atomic Fart says P5. Not sub. Thank you very much for the follow. P1 from Lithuania Lover. Yeah, they're clean. Thank you. What else we got? P2. P6 from Doctor. P1 from Kai, P5 from Timo. Engine failure, no please. Dark Lord says P1. Sean says 4th. Right, let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. Let's do a fast flying lap. Hopefully it's enough to get through to Q2 here. That's what we need. But I don't know, our pace wasn't great. Our pace was not great, but let's see. Let's see. Of course, we're in cockpit cam now, thanks to Doctor and Bats Cooking for the gifted subs. That is an ouchie for us. That is an ouchie for us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take it out of hot lap. I need the battery. Let's save the battery back up so we can have it. Oh, that's very bad. I turned in so late. I think I need to go in with the intention to cut the corner. Louis, thank you very much for the 20 roses. Welcome in. It feels so weird driving this track last night with a Cult Career with Joe on default setups. And then having a setup now. That's nice. I think my problem is there as well. I'm dropping down to 4th gear, where I believe 5th is okay. Maybe there as well. I'm going into 3rd, which again is too low. I feel like I keep going too low of a gear, chat. Purple in the first sector though.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Not as I was expecting. I know, Mark. I haven't done a lap yet. Don't tell me on my lap. Shush. Right, come on. I don't know where the apex is. It's there. I couldn't see it. Hairpins are so difficult. What's this nonsense? Where's the halo? It's realistic, mate. You can't see the halo when you sat in the car. Put your hand in front of your face and tell me you can see your hand and it's blocking your eyes. Learn realism, mate. Oh, we got through it. We got through it. That's good, that's good. There we go, there we go. Good day from Australia, mate. Good day to you, and that is enough for P16. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Schumacher's also down there. Okay, we're definitely going to have to go again, chat. We are definitely going to have to go again. Right,
okay,
anyone who's questioning the halo right now,
remaining.
I'm going to prove to you why I have the halo missing. Put your hand about, you know, where the halo would be in front of your face. And look past your hand, okay? All right? Your eyes, because you've got either side, they see around it. You can still see your hand. It's kind of like transparent, but you can see through it, basically. It's a way of making your hand invisible. I just crave suffering, where you just want to watch the whole world burn, don't you, Pyran? You want to watch the whole world burn. Right, we're going to have to go again for another lap, chat. I'm going to go on new tyres. I'm going to use the battery this time. Monaco I didn't have to, because they were actually fast around Monaco. They're actually slow around Monaco, sorry, but this one I'm going to have to. Oh, I want to change my prediction. Too late. Gamer, Keto, and Petsky, and not sub, thank you very much for the follow. Hayden, is F125 worth it? I really enjoy it, so I would say yes. I definitely enjoy F125. I've been playing it for a whole month, and I'm still playing it and still enjoying it. Right, so let's go into this chat. Let's go fast forward time. We'll go out at about 2 minutes remaining of the session, and we will go to track and drive out. I'm not going to do flying lap because they will not give me enough time. I get it that you set it so you don't see it's in the way. Exactly, because it's not realistic if it's in the way and you can't see. Yes, it is worth it. I enjoy it. Yugs, thank you much for the follow. Was P1 in practice 3? We were, but not everybody would have been running qualifying programs in that one. Right, put that down into none. Save the battery. Let's go, let's go. I do like being in this position, though, that you can see more of the data. Do you know what? I think whilst we're in this as well, whilst we're in this, let's on-screen display. What's cockpit view? What does this do? Oh, that gets rid of everything. Track map and everything. Okay. I don't want that. I still want track map. I still want track map. Nope. Let's put that back on. Okay, okay. I guess if I get rid of the HUD on this... leave it. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it.
Right, that's us down.
I'm sat with a pole divided by eyesight. That was Fratton Park. I know exactly. I know exactly the seat you're on about, SJ. I know exactly the seat that you're on about. What equipment are you using for your rig? I use a Fanatec CSL DD Plus and CSL V2 pedals. Is what I use on my rig. Right, chat. Can we make it through to Q2 here in Canada? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get to Q2. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to make it through to Q2. 2 in the chat if you don't. See what we can do here, chat. Choose the battery this time. We will utilize the battery. Oh, it's somehow going slower. Use battery, come on. That's nice through there. Come on, come on, come on. This setup is just so slow in quality. I think we're going to really struggle here, chat, in the race. It's just such high wings. Because it's mainly set up for online racing rather than AI and their amazing straight line speed. There we go, with 2 temps up. Only 2 temps up at the moment. We're down in 17th. We do need an improvement, but this could be enough of an improvement. 4 temps up now, 5 temps. Down to 25% on the battery. Let's go. Come on. Nice through the last chicane. All the battery. Everything we've got to the line. 6 temps improvement. This should be enough, chat. And it is. P9. P9. Okay, we're happy with that. We're happy with that, chat. That's good. That was good. Didn't want to have to do the other run, but qualifying is going to be difficult around here. It's going to be a tougher race than we have had in previous weeks, chat. This is going to be a tougher race, but Charles Leclerc goes fastest. The Ferrari is back. Lance Stroll, 5th in his home Grand Prix at the moment. That Ferrari could be quick around here, and he could have a chance. He could definitely have a chance for a podium at the Canadian Grand Prix. Knight Rider, thank you for the follow, if I haven't said so already. There's not much in it. There really is not. There really is not. Now, we're going to go out on the 6% worn tyres at... let's go ahead and keep my dome head points wallet alive. Exactly, exactly. What place did you say, by the way, Vatskakin? What position did you say that we would get? Just so I know what position not to finish in. Top 3. Okay, I'll make sure I'm outside the top 3. Just for you. What are your camera settings? I will make a video on that at some point. But it's basically the same as my F122 video camera settings. So if you go on my channel and you find the F122 one, it's exactly the same. Lucky. Hello, Trefanko and Yoritz. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, God. Why did they put a hot lap on and burn it down the
Okay,
straight?
I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Well, let's go. That was a slow start to the lap, I'm not going to lie. Come on. Come on, car. This is not a clean lap so far. Especially as I just put it on the grass. God. Who would have thought after so many laps of Canada that it would take me this long to get it right? Fastest in the first sector. But that's usually where we have been fastest. We're good in the first sector. We've got the aero. But this sector and the rest of them, big struggle. Oh, because it's just the straight line speed here. The straight line speed here, we're just not good. We're back on ourselves, and there we go. Battery, battery, battery. Let's go. Let's go, chat. In the Wall of Champions position, the front right over the first sausage curve helps rotate the car. Okay, I'll try my best. Like that? Was that too much? I don't know. All the battery to the line, chat. All the battery to the line, P8. P8 on a used set of tyres. Not too bad. Could be better, though. Could definitely be better. I don't think that'll be enough to be safe, chat. I think we're definitely going to have to go again here. Definitely going to have to go again. Wait, stop arguing in TikTok, chat. No, not too much. That's good. Okay. Okay. Scoot side. There we go. Donk, donk. Luke Reenel, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Right. Why do you keep saying Frederick? What do you mean by saying Frederick? Stop spamming in chat. You say it one more time, you're getting blocked. One more time. I'm watching you. One more time. Grand, thank you very much for the follow. You got this from Australia. Let's go. I have to go write another exam now. Bye. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Daniel, thank you for joining in. Rob's boy, welcome in, Rob's boy. I'm watching. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. Get him gone. Get him gone. Get him gone, Rob's boy. You know what to do. I'd only get Icon Edition would be to get Apex GP drivers. It is cool having an 11th team on the grid. Don't get me wrong. It is cool. And I definitely do enjoy it. Hey, Yossel Bro! Coming in. That's Timo, isn't it? That's Timo Games. Coming in with the 14 months. Thank you very much, Yossel Bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, now I've ordered my Nintendo Switch. Switch 1 or Switch 2? Timo, sadly though, you're on a weekend ban. We'll be on a weekend ban. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Let me just get out on track. Let me get out on track. This is important. I don't want to miss going out on track.
Checks complete. Everyone
hydrate,
be aware,
double hydrate.
Car leaving the garage.
There you go. That was a lot of water. That's a double hydrate. Switch 1. Okay. What games are you going to get, Tom Cattle? What games did you get in the end? But thank you very much for the 14 months, Timo. Love you. Right, 1 minute 21. We've got a bit of traffic here. Right in George's way. Right, go George, go. Chat, are we going to make it through to Q3? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can make Q3. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to get knocked out. 1 in the chat if you believe we can make it through to Q3. 2 in the chat if you believe we're going to get knocked out here. Here's catching up. Try and get out of his way. We don't hold him up here. There we go. We'll go to the left. Good, good, good. And we should be fine on time. We should have enough time to get the lap in. I don't have to worry about anybody behind. You think he drives so badly get drunk? Going to get Pokemon Scarlet and DLC and other games. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Let us know how you get on. Right, into hot lap mode. Turn in early. Go, go, go. Battery, battery, battery. Push, push, push. Hopefully I get no traffic on my lap. We don't want any traffic. Much tidier this time around. Let me know if I need to back out of my lap, chat. Let me know if I'm safe. We're P10 at the moment. We're not safe. We're P11. Okay, we got to make sure we get this lap in. Purple in the first sector. That's to be expected. We're good through that. Will Lance Stroll get through to Q3 in his home Grand Prix? We're going to find out. I feel like it's very, very close around here. Pierce, please get out of the way. Please don't be in our way, mate. Oh, he's getting out of the way. We might get a lovely slipstream from George Russell here. We could get a lovely slipstream. I think we might just be a little bit too far back, chat. A little bit too far back for that slipstream.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A little bit too wide of the apex, I think. Anyway, to the line. It's a 6/10th improvement. We definitely got some slipstream. And it's P2. It is P2. We're through. Let's go. Let's go. When are we doing Mario Kart again? Maybe sometime this week. Again, I've got 3 evenings this week, so maybe. Maybe. P2. Carlos Sainz goes fastest. We missed off first by 0.02 of a second. Lance Stroll makes it through to Q3. It's very, very close there, but look at my rivals. Max Verstappen, Lando Norris are both in. Oscar Piastri is out of qualifying. George Russell, my teammate. Come on, George. What are you doing? Gasly's in 15th. Ocon is out. Piastri's out. Albon's out. Franco Colapinto. Both Alpines out, so that's not good for them this weekend. Not good for them. Now we go again in Q3. I don't know if we're going to be able to match that lap time, chat. Someone in YouTube chat predicted P2. Yeah, but that's not the end. See, Cockpit Cam makes you faster. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Second by 2,000 for a second. I know it's crazy. We missed out on pole in Monaco by 3,000 of a second. That was close. Right. Let's go for Q3. I'm going to go one lap. No, I'll go out on this tyre. Let's go out on this tyre. Get the banker lap in. See what we do and then go for one lap at the end. Let's go for one lap at the end. Good lap. Thank you very much. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Then you never have to miss a stream. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to be live again tomorrow from 10 a.m. in the morning. So make sure you hit that follow button. If you want to support the channel as well, subscribe if you're watching on Twitch and TikTok, and hit the member button, the join button below the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Right, I've left the battery on, but that's okay. So a slightly long battery, but that's perfectly fine. Right, to the line, let's go. Let's go, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Push the battery. That was probably a corner cut. That was probably a corner cut, but it allowed it, so I'm going to keep it. Purple in Sector 1. That's fine, it's what we expect. We need slipstream, really, in Sector 2 and 3. Good morning. Good morning, Joshua. I don't know if it's still morning for me. No, it's not. It's still good morning. I don't know if it's still a good morning for you. It's past midday for me. I think it's 1 now. It is 1. Right, go, 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 go. Burn the battery down to about 25%. There we go. Go, go, go. Definitely not. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. Really attack the chicane there. To the line. The banker lap. What is it going to be good enough for, chat? It's P3. It's a Red Bull 1-2 at the moment. That is a P3 in qualifying. We're just getting quicker and quicker and quicker right now. Track limits turn 4. You saw nothing, okay? I need you all to be blind to the track limits at turn 3. What assists, if any, do you use, Hayden? Pez, I do not use any assists. Liko Pamla, thank you very much for the follow, and Dan as well. Like what? I'm experimenting on what works for me. Hayden, try it, brake a little later and turn in earlier in the chicane before the hairpin. It's to do with lap times. What do we mean? What do we mean? It's 9 p.m. for me. Okay, so it's good evening to you then. If you went out late, why would the timer ruin the content? What do you mean? No, I don't have it on because it's broken at the moment. It's broken. The placement of it's broken. It mucks up my whole on-screen display. It's in a weird position and you can't move it. So that's why I don't have it at the moment. Right, Q3 tyres going onto the car. Let's see what we can do, chat. Can we get pole position? We need to find just over a 10th. Just over a 10th we need to find. Racing cockpit cam. We are going to be racing in cockpit cam.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
All good, Musal Foy. I will have it in the future once they have a patch and you can move it about freely. I will run it in the future. But right now, it's behind my face cam because it's just in a weird position. And I can see I've got 1 minute 38 left in the session. And I'm hoping some of these drivers catch up to me and give me a slipstream on my lap, just like George Russell did. But I think I'm a little bit too far ahead. I think I'm just a little bit too far ahead, chat. Let's see what we can do. Why was Archie banned from the channel? Why was Archie banned from the channel? What do we mean by that? Wait. Can we unban Archie? Can we unban Archie? I don't know why Archie's been banned from the chat, but can we unban Archie if Doc or Wallstorm is watching? Can we unban Archie? I don't know why he was banned. V-Strom, thank you much for the follow. My bad, I misclicked. I forgot this isn't TikTok chat. Rob's boy! Unban him now, poor Archie. Poor Archie's just gone to prison for no reason. He's an innocent man. You're back, Archie. Archie's back. Archie's back. $10,000 if you get top 3. Okay, you're on. Bet. You're on. You better be a man of your word, Ahmed. You better be a man of your word. Have I seen GB's delivery? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Best delivery ever. Steeler, thank you very much for the follow. Here we go then. Here we go. Let's push this chat. Last lap in qualifying. 1 in chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position in this race. 2 if you don't. 1 for pole position, 2 for no pole. Oh, that was not bad. That was not good, sorry. We lost a bit of time. So close with my own personal best. Come on, come on, come on. That was better through there. So much better. 3 temps up. Come on, we dropped down to P4. Can we find the time for pole position though, chap? I don't know how much Max Verstappen improved, if any. We're about to find out here. We're about to find out. Burning the battery down to 25%. Huge send through the final chicane. Let's go, let's go, let's go to the line. It's 3 temps up. Will it be enough for pole position?
Yes,
And it is!
excellent
Back to
lap.
back.
Oh, very,
It's
very
not back to back
pleased
because we
with
didn't
that
get pole
one.
in
Nice
Monaco.
work.
Never mind.
Come on,
But
let's
that
see
is
back in the
pole
pit.
position. Ahmed, pay up. Pay up. You said
With
top 3.
qualifying complete, all that remains
up.
now is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted
Ah,
for the
let's go,
Grand
let's
Prix
go.
tomorrow, so make sure you
No,
join
you
us
didn't
there.
late Apex it, but good wall of champs. That was good. That was good. My prediction was P2. Get a perfect start in the race, though. We will try. We will try. Yes, my dome head bet came through. That was all about building confidence around there and learning cockpit cam. We started off so slowly. Into the 108s. Into the 108s. What a lap. What a lap. There in Q3. Huge. Absolutely huge. Into the 108s. And Max Verstappen, we had to put in that lap time. We had to put in that lap time because it was 800, so exactly 800ths of a second of P2. Lance Stroll out-qualifies Charles Leclerc. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? Soy El Choco, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, Ahmed, come on, pay up. Virtual Dari, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. W pole position, 9Cal coming in with the Twitch Prime subscription. 7 subs away now from our sub goal of 200. That's absolutely mental. Give me a bank out, Hayden. You deserve it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by giving you my bank account? Let's go. 9Cal, you are a legend. Exactly. Shout out to 9Cal in the chat. With the Twitch Prime subscription. It's okay, Ahmed. It's okay. You don't have to send the 10,000. If you do want to send it, I'm never going to say no. You can just gift it in the super chat for sure. But I doubt you're going to do that. I feel like you were just expecting me not to get top 3. And that's perfectly fine. Just saying I would be faster. Probably. Probably. Because you're an absolute sweat and you never go outside. Alright. Right. Here we go then. Race predictions. We're in cockpit cam, remember, chat. We are in cockpit cam. So this is going to be difficult. See you later, you Australian gamer. I presume you're going to sleep. So sleep well. Hayden, did my wall of champs tick work for you? I think it's just, I think I'm okay through there. I'm just inconsistent. It's just knowing the turn-in. So like saying in turn-in early is fine. It's just the inconsistent. 200 subscribers today. Who knows? We might even actually hit our follower goal of 23,000 followers on Twitch. Now, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button. Hit the follow button, chat, because I believe we are very, very close. I believe we are very, very close. How many follows are we on at the moment, chat? Because I believe it's very, very close. Now, there is nothing I need to do here, so I'm going to go straight into the session. And let's get into the race. And let's get your predictions. We've got Archie saying P3. Rob's Boy says we're going to DNF. Thank you very much to Shaqman for the checkered flag gift. Let's get those predictions in, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Get those predictions in the chat. We've only got Rob's Boys and Archie's prediction at the moment. Also, make sure you use the Twitch. I can see the different font now. There it is. Tom Cattle says P3. Viper VIP Cop says P10. Shaqman with 3 checkered flags this time around. We've got K Dermis saying P2. We got Daryl, says 2 wins in a row. I don't doubt the GOAT. You are going to hit 200. That's cooking is the GOAT. DK says P1. New Bueno says
We're
P2.
back once again. Beside
Doctor
the
says
St. Lawrence
P3.
River here in Montreal.
Wait,
for the
I must give you
Canadian
my money.
Grand Prix.
I am serious.
The event first
Hit that
moved
super
to
chat
a
then, Ahmed.
variant
If you're
of this track
serious,
back
hit
in
the super chat button.
1978.
If you're
It was
not, don't
won
worry
by
about it.
none other than Gilles
Is Angel
Villeneuve,
says
the
P4.
first Canadian to
Nidovo
ever
says
win his
P5.
home race, and
What's your
in whose
difficulty
honour
level?
the circuit
105.
would be renamed.
JF,
If you
thank you very
want
much for the
flat
follow.
out
Only reason I
racing,
doubt
you've
you
come to the right
is
place
because
this
you're in cockpit
weekend,
cam. That's
as it's
fine.
full
That's fine.
throttle for
Sifosu says
59%
P5.
of this 2.7
To be 6
mile
seasons ago, my
circuit,
first dry race in
peaking at
Canada. It
around
was a whimsical
210
experience.
miles per hour
P2
going
from
into the
SJ.
final chicane. But that speed requires
At least make
discipline,
Hayden
and there
first.
are more than
Only
a few
reason
close walls here,
I've already
just
read that one.
waiting to punish drivers.
Why not
with a
110? Because I
heavy
don't want to be
right
super
foot.
focused and locked in. I can probably drive 110,
It's
but I
time to
also
see
want
how
to
our
read the chat
drivers are
whilst I
stacking
drive.
up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session.
Actually, P4. Okay.
And joining
Well, let's
me
see
in
then.
the commentary box today
Let's
with
see.
the best view on
Right,
what
why
is
is the
about
prediction
to
chat keep on
unfold.
doing that? Stop bouncing.
Views
go.
on the action.
1.5 difficulty, why not 110? As I said, I just don't want to be super focused.
Okay,
I probably
here we
click
go.
quick enough
I
for
know what
110,
you can
but I
do.
also want to
Don't
chat
let
to
me
you guys
down.
in the chat, and I don't want to have to be fully locked in 100% of the time to make sure that I'm just keeping up with the driver in front. I'm just here to have fun and have good battles. And we are at the moment. Right, race strategy for today. My personalised one, we're slightly better on tyre wear, which is good. But do we do a 2-stop chat or a 1-stop? I'm actually going to switch this around and put ourselves on mediums, then hards. Actually, no. Do I want to end? I want to end on mediums, really, don't I? Scratch that. Right. Edit. Revert strategy. Okay. But I like the undercut. Actually, the undercut's good. The undercut is good. But the mediums will give us a chance to overtake. This strategy, on the other hand, start on the mediums, go to the hards, end on the softs. Nah, softs were terrible around Canada, actually, when I tried them before. Softs were terrible. I think the mediums is fine. Okay, that is our 2 different strategies today, chat. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2-stopper. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2-stop. I'm locked in on 65, haha. How you guys turn it up to 105? Just practice, mate. A lot of play in the game. I do not know how to do it with super chat. Someone will explain it to you. I can't see what it is. Start with the hard. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2-stop. Benon says you're a new gifter. Sorry if I missed your gift, but thank you very much for the gift. 1 in the chat for 1-stop, 2 in the chat for 2. A lot of you saying 1. A lot of people saying the 1. Cool. He's bugging out. Stop it. Stop it. Stop bugging out. Stop it. 1. Alright. Alright, let's do it then, chat. Let's do it. Let's do the 1-stop. Let's do the 1-stop. If tyre wear is really bad, we can box on lap 13 and commit to a 2-stop. If tyre wear is really bad. Wets, intermediates, then softs. It's not a bad shell, because it's a terrible shell. Can Hayden double my dome head points again after qualifying? Let's see. Let's go. Hayden seeing ghosts in the chats. What do you mean, Joshua? What do you mean? 2 may be the majority. Yeah, TikTok and YouTube want 1s. 2-stop is 7 seconds. Not sure it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely have the pace, but I don't know if it's worth it either. Let's take the fuel out. About that. That should be fine, right? Nah, just in case. Let's do 38. Sorry, Hayden. Can't get you till 200 subs today. That's okay. That's okay, Vance. Don't you worry about it. What's my handicap for this week's 100% race? You have to use every tyre. Let's just go with that one. You have to use every tyre, and then we'll pick up another one for the second one. Hayden, trust me or don't. 2-stop would work because fresh tyre gives better grip throughout the race, therefore the time gain against the AI. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. It would give us a better race. Or I unsubscribe? Oh, Jacob. Oh, Jacob. That's going to tempt me. That's going to tempt me. I mean, there's still quite a lot of 2s. Twitch had a lot of 2s. TikTok's a bit mixed. Now we're getting more 2s. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a 2-stop. I'm going to trust it. I'm going to trust the 2-stop. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun in this race. We're going to have some fun. That's okay. Let's get ourselves, though, to our... What is our goal? Hang on, let me check. Before we get into it. Wait. I just want to check my follower goal. What are we on? We are 63 followers away from our follower goal. 63 followers away from our follower goal. If you haven't hit the follow button on Twitch, make sure you do it. We are nearly hitting 23,000 followers, chat. 23,000 followers. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. Over on Twitch, I'll shout you out as well. Thank you very much to Draco, to iNames TV. Thank you very much for the follow. 2stop, let's go. Let's go. I will donate on his Twitch. ! Donate on Twitch then. Go to Twitch and press ! Donate in the chat. And you'll find the link. If you're serious. Canada is a 70-lap race, so either 5 or 10 per lap. Alright, let's warm up the tyres. We've got a bit of a gap here. Got a bit of a gap to the cars. Third time watching. Welcome in, Kinboy. Welcome in. Last chance to hit that follow button, chat, for me to read out what before I'm racing. Tice, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. And if you subscribed over on YouTube, let me know. Let me know. Tell me. I want to know. Adam, thank you very much for joining into the stream. Thank you very much for joining into the stream. Exactly, we shall see. Enjoy Copy Camp. I will not. I cut that corner next. I wasn't paying too much attention. Hayden, surely a shout out, please. There you go, Ryan. Shout out to you, Ryan. Right, let's see what we can do. If you're serious, Ahmed, do it over. Oh, I missed the thing.
Okay, not the best.
Do it over on
Let's try
Twitch
and get a good
with the
launch as the race starts.
Hayden, what's your favourite thing you saw at
Keep
F1?
an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin
racing,
as soon as the grid is formed.
AI or on
ready
hard
with the
tyre, they're
clutch?
one-stopping. Exactly. This is going to be interesting. Prez, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. This is View for Pro Seduce. Exactly. The esports should run this. Hey, nice sub to on YouTube for you. Thank you very much, No Bueno. Thank you very much. Right, let's go for this. Lights coming on.
Okay.
Right, I pressed the wrong thing. Hang on. I forgot that I need to hit the record. No, listen. Okay, we're restarting. Right, okay. Lights coming on. Engine revving. And let's go racing for the Canadian Grand Prix. And away we go. A bad start once again, but I cut off Max Verstappen. And I'm going to hold the lead going into the first corner. Hamilton and Tsunoda fighting for P3. We've got Sainz up in the top 5. The Williams looking good. It's very, very close between team performance. And now we need to drive away, chat. We need to get these medium tyres up to temperature. We need to drive away, build a gap, so we can do this 2-stop strategy, not have so much traffic. Especially as I think we're going to struggle with the straight line speed, and we're going to have to get it done through the corners. Kimboy, of course I can shout you out. Why are you doing Cockpit Camp? Because we've got 10 gifted subs over on Twitch, and those are the rules. If we get 10 gifted subs, we have to drive in Cockpit Camp. Not all the time, though. Sometimes I don't do it, because That's Cooking is coming in. They're gifting subs all the time. So we can't do Cockpit Camp all the time. But as Canada, we do it as kind of tradition. Then there we go. Yeah, we got to get the tyres warmed up. Max is going to have a great run down the straights. The AI, unbelievable for straight line speed, and I've just got nothing. I've got nothing, even with overtake on. There's nothing I can do through there. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's try and get Max back here through the first sector.
We can now use DRS.
Can't brake late enough. Oh my god, he chopped me off there. That was my own fault, just having a sneaky little look on the inside of the corner. Had no right to put my nose up the inside there. Yeah, you had nothing to do with me going to Cockpit Camp for once, for sure, SJ. For sure. You have been a goat on the channel as well. You and Vats Cooking with the gifted subs. I think Vats has done over like 85 gifted subs, which is insane. Oh, I've hit the wall. They are so quick in the race pace. We're going to struggle here, chat. This is why I think, actually, the two-stop strategy is going to work for us. The undercut. How many gifted subs for Cockpit Cam in Monaco? We've already done Monaco, sadly, that's cooking. But for Monaco, mate, we're 25 for Monaco. Because that is insane. Monaco and Cockpit Cam, I don't know whether I can do that. Next season, next season. Okay, here comes Yuki Tsunoda and Lewis Hamilton. I've got nothing. I've got nothing to fight with him on the straights. Oh my god, Yuki Tsunoda's just put me on the grass. What is he doing? What are you doing, Yuki?
Come on, you can win that place back.
What are you doing? Putting me on the grass like that. Right, here comes Lewis Hamilton. This setup is very much built for cornering ability, not for straight line speed. And we are struggling because of it. Well, that's okay, chat. That's okay. We're going to box early. We're going to box up 11. We're going to commit to the 2-stop. We're going to catch them back up. And then we're going to undercut them. That's what we're going to do. I can stick with Yuki Tsunoda here. I can get DRS. No DRS, really?
Car condition still
Oh
looking
dear,
good.
chat. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Mirage, thank you much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mirage. Now I like you. Thank you very much, my favourite games. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I like you too. Can't believe Yuki just put us on the grass like that. I don't know. I'm not in charge of my finances. I let my mum do that. She's got fine with that. Is this Canada this race? Yes, it is. Canada is this race. Right. Luckily, this time around, I've not got a driver putting me on the grass. I'm going to try and stick with Yuki Tsunoda here. I'm going to try and stick with Yuki Tsunoda. How many secret meetings have we had with other teams? We actually haven't had any in this season yet. I don't think. If I have one with Williams, I'll be open to it. Any other team, we're going to stay with Merc for now. We've committed to Merc for 2 seasons. We're going to stick with them. Okay, Yuki going slowly now. Yuki hasn't got that speed that he had earlier on in this race. Maybe it just took me a while for my tyres to get up to temperature. And now I'm there with them. It's just straight line speed, chat. That's where we're struggling. Thank you very much to Chiano V1 for the follow. If you are new around in chat, make sure you hit that follow button. We're closing in on 23,000 followers on the Twitch channel. Can we do it today? Can we do it today? It's a lot to do today, I feel like. 60 is quite a lot from here. Only one more race to go, but every follow helps, and I appreciate it. It's the best thing you can do today, because we are live 5 days a week, and you never have to miss a stream. Tiago, thank you much for the follow as well. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hamilton on the back of us again. Hamilton right on our tail, chat. Hamilton right on our tail. Let's see if we can stay with Tsunoda, maybe find our way through. But the thing is, if we overtake Tsunoda, we lose the DRS. And I don't know if I can stay in front of him. I think I need to stay behind him until we box. We're good through that section, though. On the outside here, if we can? No, we can't. He's so slow on the apex of corners. He's just got no cornering speed at all. And now Lewis Hamilton all over the back of me. Use the battery, use the battery. Please, Lewis, don't go for it here. It's a stupid place to overtake. Oh, no. Oh, no, he'll go for it here, though. Okay. Just lost the rear. Tyres starting to step away from us. 27% wear on the rear. Back up the inside of Lewis, though. I'll take that. And there we go. Back into the podium position. This is where we need to be. We just need to be following Yuki Tsunoda. Max Verstappen running away with this race. Here comes Lewis Hamilton again. This time I'm defending the inside line. I'm not letting them put me on the grass. Not at all. And we've held it. We've held it. He'll come back at me again, though, chat. I've got to utilise all the battery. All of the battery. Down in towards the first corner. And we've got it on the brakes again. There we go. There we go. Oh, God. Car is so loose now. The rears are stepping away from me. I'm definitely glad I'm doing a 2-stop, chat. I am definitely glad I'm doing a 2-stop because the tyre wear, the drop-off is just so early on these. It's so early. 1 stop here would have been laughable. Yeah.
Okay, mate.
I disagree that the 1 stop would have been the right way now, thinking about it. Driving these tyres. Why did I change the camera POV? Because we had to. Lewis Hamilton's going for it. Not here, Lewis. Why? You just lost us DRS, mate.
Tyres are degrading fast.
Oh, he's going to get me.
Change strategy if you want. Check your MFD for details.
Right, what is the strategy that they're offering me? The problem is they don't really give you a good strategy option.
Confirmed.
Tyres degrading. Let's do a 1-stopper. Right, that's a brilliant idea. That is a brilliant idea. Who gifted Coffee Cam? That's cooking. and Doctor. Here comes Lewis Hamilton down into the chicane, and he's got it. He's got it. Oh my God, Lewis, turn for the corner, mate. What is he doing? He's not turning for the corners. We got a yellow flag. We're getting absolutely swamped now. Look at my straight line speed. It's non-existent. Liam Lawson out of the race. Give us a safety car. Come on. No safety car. No safety car. We've dropped out of the top 5 now. Our straight line speed is so bad, chat. So bad. Our rear wear is also bad. We are struggling a lot, chat. We are struggling a lot in this race, but we've got to believe. Can we still get a podium in this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still get a podium. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you still believe that we can get a podium. 2 in the chat if you don't. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. There's still 2s. There's yellow flags. That's for Lawson. Why is this not a safety car? Look. He's just parked up there on the left. That's dangerous. Safety car.
The incident's been cleared. Let's get back up.
Let me have a free pit stop, please. Back on the rear of Sainz. We've dropped Norris a little bit. That's what we need to do. Let's do this. Go hard. We're going to be boxing on lap 11. Maybe lap 10. Maybe we'll go slightly early. Just to do a bit more of an undercut. But I would have really liked a safety car then. That would have been nice. Just got to be easy on the tyres, chat. Really easy on the tyres and on the downshifts. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go a lap early, okay. Go a lap early, okay. So what are we thinking, chat? Lap 10? Lap 10 box? Lap 10? What lap do you think we should box, chat? Let me know. The Sage just has no straight line speed. And the setup really doesn't help it. We've got so much drag. Really good in the corners, don't get me wrong. Really good in the corners. With them tyres, it's crazy to do another 3 laps. It is, but we have to. If we don't, we'll be doing a 3-stopper.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. Okay, so we're leading our team.
Hopefully the hards last a lot better
3 seconds
than the mediums. But I don't know, chat. I don't know. We're right behind these guys, and that at least is good. But I'm still keeping up with them. And of course, we are going to undercut them. But they're going to be doing 1 less pit stop than me. So let's just see. Let's just see. It just all depends on how easy it is to overtake. Not a fan of cockpit camera. I know, not a lot of people are. It's not all the time, don't you worry. It's just for this race. Just for this race. Mediums do suck. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you much to R2 for Lazian. Thank you much for the follows, guys. I recommend soft tyres. Right. Definitely not. Definitely not, Jacob. Those 2 are going wheel to wheel up ahead. Hamilton, Sainz. Sainz gets past, I believe. Yes, he does. Oh, that was definitely a corner cut. That was definitely a corner cut. This camera is literally the best. It's not that best for viewing. I agree. When I watch someone, I'd much rather watch it in TV, podcam. It's how we all watch Formula 1. It's what we're used to. It's a lot better because you see a lot more as a viewer. As a driver, I don't mind it. I can drive in it, as you can see. I can still drive in it, it's no problem. Might be the only one for this race, what do you mean? Come on, come on, come on. Might not be only for this race, I see. You have a black armband already for the end of the season. Say goodbye to Tom. He's not dying, he's just retiring. Yeah, Bats, I know we do it for 10 gifted subs, but we won't do it all the time, just because I know a lot of people don't like it. TV podcast is more popular, and I've got to think of that as well at the same time. But I don't mind doing it all the other time. Right, lap 10, this is when we're boxing, chat. We're going to push, we're going to box now. We go 1 lap early.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Box, 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 box.
Okay, don't worry
Right.
about that target for now.
Hard
We can
tires
work
going on
a
the
new
car. I'm glad that I did it
objective
one lap
later.
early because that also means that I don't fail the objective. So that is good. I don't pass it, but I don't fail it. I like it because it simulates the real deal for sure,
Okay,
and I
go,
agree
go,
it's
go.
fun to drive
That
in.
was a fantastic
But
stop.
to watch,
Faster than we were
it's not
expecting.
as good. Thank you very much to Ritu for the follow. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. And let's see what we can do now.
One stop to go. Just
We've
one
got to
stop
try and
left in
overtake
this
cars.
strategy.
That could be where this strategy comes undone. If we can't overtake, we're in big, big trouble. We are in big, big trouble, chat. Right, let's see what we can do then. Into hot lap mode. Into hot lap mode, and let's go. Let's focus up, let's lock in. Let's catch up to Bortoletto. Can we get back on the podium, chat? Can we get back on the podium? One in the chat if you believe that we can get back on the podium. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe we're going to get a podium. Two if you don't. Keep podcast is better for watching. I agree. Right behind Bortoletto here, but how good are we in a straight line? That's the question. We're not good enough, chat. We're not good enough. We have to save the battery. We need it in the midsection. We cannot utilize the battery down the straights. Otherwise, we're just going to run out of it. Oh, Bortoletto boxes. Which kind of put me off a little bit there. It did put me off a little bit. Bortoletto going for the two-stop strategy as well.
True position. They haven't pitted yet, so don't waste time fighting.
So let's see who else goes for a two-stopper.
soon.
Come on, come on. There we go. Can we do anything here? On the inside. There we go. That was risky. But it has to be risky, chat. It has to be risky. Right, why is George Russell down here then? How is he in 17th position? Is he also struggling with straight line speed? Can't do anything here, chat. I don't have it. I don't have it.
No issues with tyre wear.
Can't do anything here.
Keep taking care
I
of it.
feel my P1 prediction fading away, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god, did they brake early then? Hulkenberg will have a look. Of course he'll have a look. We'll go right around the outside of Nico. I have no DRS, but I do have traction off the corner. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 chat. I'm going to use the battery just to make sure I stay ahead of him. Why is Russell in 17th? I don't know. What is he playing at? Right, they're going to have great straight line speed. I can't do anything. But I can maybe lunge it into turn one. And I have done on my teammate. There we go. Right, we're past George Russell. Oliver Behrman is up next. Come on, get the drive off the corner. Going for a lunge like I did on Hulkenberg. Nicely done. Look at that. There we go, chat. Nicely done. Up into P16. And now we use the tyres. Now we have to use the tyres,
Okay,
chat.
mate, we're not using as much fuel as we need to, so let's burn
Yeah, that's
through
not
some
happening.
more now
That's
so
not
we're
happening, Mark.
too heavy
Don't
at the
worry
end of
about
the
that. I don't
race.
need to be burning fuel. Let me drive, Mark. Let me drive. Right, that is a corner cut. All right, okay, I agree. That was a corner cut. Has George hit the wall again? He hasn't. He just sucks. He's just bad. Get as many positions as you can. Conserve energy and tyres. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Thank you very much to Durboss for the follow over on Twitch. And to Yorit and Gaspard for the shares over on TikTok. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. Right, let's bring it home, chat. Let's bring it home. I need to go, but keep going. I'll try my best. Right, we're closing in on Ocon here. And Schumacher and the rest of them. Those leaders haven't boxed yet, and every lap we do, we're slowly reeling them in. Let's get past Ocon without having to use too much with battery and tyres. Oh my god, he's so slow on the apex. It's like you keep it a lot worse. Just has no apex speed at all, chat. Louis, thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate you. Oh my god, Ocon, please. Please, just drive out the corners. Right, if I can get Ocon into the hairpin, I get DRS as well. And he doesn't have DRS on me, so let's go for it. Big lunge. Big lunge on the inside. It will switch me back. But he can't do it. He can't do it, chat. And there we go, up to P15. Okay, push, push, push. Push, push, push. Is it max AO level? No, it's 105. It's 105, not 110. Come on, come on, come on. God, they're so fast in a straight line. Nobody into the box yet. I think Max is still going to come out ahead of us. Max Verstappen in the lead. It's just, he's got some unbelievable pace today. Monaco was the same in the first stint. And again here in this stint. Just so fast. Right, we're going to struggle with Michael Schumacher because that Alpine is slippery in a straight line. Thank you very much to Samas for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Keep going, chat. Andrew and Kleber, thank you very much for the follows. We can do this, chat. Hey, Samas, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Sovereign. If you are Sovereign, you are watching, make sure you say a big thank you. We're going to go for it on Schumacher here. Up the inside, big slide. Oh my god, that was risky. That was risky. I don't know if he's got DRS. But that's done. Thank you very much to Samas, taking us to 194 out of 200 on our sub goal. Oh my god, here comes Schumacher. He's so fast in a straight line. We can't do anything. And we hold on to it, chat. We hold on to it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How many seasons in? This is season 2.
Oh, mate,
oh, that's fast up in the race as well with the DRS. Colapinto on the inside. Oh my god. Did you just break off front wing?
Gap to your teammate behind.
No.
5.
I'll use a flashback. I don't care. We'll use the flashback. I won't overtake him, though. I won't overtake him.
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though.
Right,
so
now we can overtake him. Reckless. It was reckless. From Colapinto, right?
Yellow
oh, yellow, 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 yellow. Something's happened here. Is it green again? Somebody's engine gone?
Green flag.
No, it's all fine. No, yep, someone's engine. Lance Stroll! No! And his home Grand Prix as well. No safety car, please. Please, 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 please. No safety car. No safety car. No problem, my brother. Thank you very much, Samas. Appreciate you. What driver do I support? My favourite driver of all time is Jenson Button. This is the Canadian Grand Prix.
It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Yeah, we use this energy when we can. We can out of the corner here. Can we do it out of the corner on Colapinto? There's no room at the end there. Even with battery and using DRS, he's pulling away. He's pulling away from me. There's nothing I can do, chat. There's nothing I can do but leave a bit of space. Heading down into the chicane. And trying to get him here. But still, even then, he's got DRS. He's got battery. Oh, I'm doing a Norris. I'm doing a Norris. Oh my god, we got through. We got through. No damage. No damage this time around. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was crazy, but that is P10. They're into the box now, chat. Has Max Verstappen done his pit stop? I think he's going very long in this race. Very, very long. Holy flashback to a week ago. Exactly, exactly. Right, we've already dipped from Colapinto. These fresh tyres. That just goes to show how much he was holding me up, chat. So we've already dipped from him. Let's put it into hot lap mode. What is Stroll doing in Ferrari? What do you mean? Realistic transfer, right? Chat, which one is more unrealistic? Michael Schumacher joining Alpine or Lance Stroll joining Ferrari? Hayden, my tail's tingling. This is the edge of the seat racing. P1 is on. We can do this, guy. We can do this. Never give up. Never give in. We push till the end. We push till the end, chat. Piastri into the box. He's off of medium tyres, I believe.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.8 seconds.
Let's see what we can do here. We've got to do another pit stop. Everybody we overtake right now, that is net position pretty much, because we all have to do one more pit stop in this race. So everybody we overtake is net position. Stroll for short. Ask about leader. Okay. Race leader. Race leader.
Got that confirmed.
Right, I don't know what. Huh? Leader.
Okay, copy that.
What do you mean? I don't think he's understood me. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I don't think he knows what I'm on about. Right, Albon might box this lap. I'm not going to be quicker than them anyway, so I'm going to put into medium. I'm going to catch up through the left-right. I'm going to catch up through the left-right. He's not boxing. And that's what I mean. I'm going to catch up here. And now he'll drive away from me. Actually, his straight line speed is not as good compared to some of the others. And up the inside we go of Alex Albon. Now it's Sonny Hayes. It's Brad Pitt himself. Ahead of me. He's the next up the road. Oh, their tyres are dying. Their tyres are dying. I'm going to go for it here. Just like I did on Hulkenberg and a few others. Behrman, I think, too. And there we go. Charles Leclerc in the Ferrari is up next. See you later, Thomas. Have a good rest of your day. That's where Thomas, 2 seconds later, says, I'm back. Mark being Mark, exactly. Mark being Mark. Stroll at Ferrari. Honestly, the best transfer that we've got is Stroll at Ferrari. Right, are we catching up to Max? I don't know, but we're definitely catching up to the likes of Yuki, etc. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We're going to have better tyres than them once we box. P2 is still on. Maybe even P1. Maybe even P1, chat. Let's put it into hot lap mode. Let's keep pushing. When are they going to box? Surely now. They have. Max Verstappen has made his pit stop. Obviously, you missed turn 1 through the pit lane. So we could come out side by side with Max, which of course means that he is going to win this race. He's exiting the pit lane now. Where is he? Where is he? He's behind me. He's right behind me. George is finally pitting. There's Max Verstappen.
He's in the pits. He's in the pits now.
This is where we look at our tyres and they're perfectly fine. Could you imagine if it was only like 5% worn? 24%. How long have we been on them? 10 laps, right? So we cannot do another 15. There is no way we can do another 15. I've just got to try and hold up Max Verstappen as much as possible in this race. If I can hold up Max in this race, perfect. Absolutely perfect, but it's going to be difficult. Especially here. Because he's going to get the traction off the corner. Worth going long until lap 28-ish. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. They're so fast and straight. Look at the straight line speed from Max there. Absolutely unreal. But I can stay with him, chap. If I can stay with him, who knows? Right, we're boxing lap 24. As we go fastest, to be fair. Just pushing there a little bit. Max Verstappen helping us push. We can stay with him. Who knows what could happen? That is a big, dirty corner cut. That was outrageous, chat. That one was outrageous. I'm not going to lie. Thank God for reduced around here.
Times are all over the place right now. We've got to have consistency. Come on,
I'm trying, Mark. I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying. I'm more interested in the hunk behind the wheel. Oh, stop it, Stealth. Stop it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Make sure you hit that follow button, chat, if you are new around here. Watching for the first time. Make sure you follow the stream. We're live 5 times a day. We'll be live again tomorrow. Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So make sure you hit that follow button, just like Lock Dogs has done over on TikTok. Yaman has done on TikTok. We're looking for you, Twitch. Where's the Twitch follows coming in? We're hunting down 23. Oh, God, that's a corner cut. 23,000 followers. Surely his mediums don't go another 14 laps. I mean, they're good. They're good on tyre wear compared to us. The one stop will make it. Their tyres will just be really bad at the end. Really, really bad. Lewis Hamilton goes fastest. I kept him third. That's not good. Right, we've lost the dirty yet. That's all good. That's all good. Come on, chat. We can do this. We've got to believe, chat. We have to believe that we can hold on in this race. We've got to believe, chat. Can we get a podium in this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium still. 2 if you do not. I'm not really worried about the race win now. I want the podium. Tyres dying on the rears now. If you're going to box, I think you have to call it soon. Lap 24. I don't want to go too early. I only want to do 10 laps on these on those mediums because they were terrible. Ten laps on the mediums is fine. One, but with P in front, I reckon. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine we still managed to get back past Max Verstappen in this race? Lewis Hamilton goes fastest again. He's really pushing it on those mediums. But he's right behind Lando Norris now. So it's going to make things difficult for the Aston Martin driver. I don't think he's got a podium in the Aston Martin yet. This season hasn't really got started, but Aston Martin have got a lot of pace around here. Apex GP also pretty good, but have been struggling. Keep an eye on rejoin position. That's always wrong, to be fair. Oh, that's the wall. They always get that wrong. They always get the rejoin position wrong. It's saying 13th for the moment. I think realistically we're going to come out P10. I think realistically we're going to come out P10 in this race. I need to put it into medium. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're going to have so much pace on those mediums. So much pace on the mediums. Lewis Hamilton gets past Lando Norris. Box now, yeah, we're boxing this lap. Boxing this lap, chat. We could maybe stretch this to the end, I'm not going to lie. That's a big corner cut, oh my god. But the tyres will feel terrible in the last 10 laps. And I don't actually think we can stretch it to the end, because what, 10 laps on, we've done 15 laps? 15 laps on these tyres. They're 35, we've got to do another 10. I don't know, chat, I don't know. Because they'll get worse, we'll slide a lot more. Tries to find safety car button. Find it quick. Find that safety car button quick. We're going to push in this race on those mediums, chat. We're going to be so fast in comparison to them. So fast. Let's box, box. Box, box. New mediums going on the car. Box, box, right.
Okay, don't worry about that target for now. We can work on a new objective
There we go.
later.
Right. Let's do this, chat. Can we get back on the podium? One in the chat if you think we can get back on the podium. Two if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium out of this race. Two if you do not. Come on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Can we catch Max in these tyres? It's going to be tough. We're going to come out P10. P10, as I said. Around the outside of Albon here. And there we go. That's what I said. What I say, chat? I said P10. And there we go. They back out of that one. See you later, Albon. Right, now we go on the hunt, chat. Now we go on the hunt. Brand new tyres. I kept it in none there. That was an accident. Nearly allowed Albon to get back past me. I was wondering why he was so fast on acceleration with me on brand new tyres. Having a little look there. Right, Albon will get DRS on me, but I will get DRS on Piastri. They're all on older medium tyres. They're all going to be doing slower laps. No next lap, what do you mean? We've already boxed. Thank you very much to Baby Love for the follow. Welcome in, Baby Love. Baby Love. My baby love. Let's go. Right. Give me that extra horsepower with the follows. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dave the Rave. Where's Piastri going? We're not doing a Lando Norris this time. We're going to go to the outside. We're going to cut across him. And we're going to take that position away and move up to P9. Brad Pitt's up next. I've overtaken him once in this race. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, chat. Let's go get Brad Pitt. And move ourselves up onto 8th position. Fastest lap. Fastest first sector of anyone so far. Lewis Hamilton has the fastest lap. Can we take it away from him? Can we take it away from him, chat? I want to be fast through this corner, and then I want to dive Mr. Sonny Hayes through the hairpin so that I get the position and I still get DRS. Let's see if we can do it. We're not necessarily close enough. We're going to try anyway. Big lunge on the inside. Big slide. We get him. We get him. We get him. It's huge. We've got him. Let's go. I've got the DRS now. He doesn't. And that gives me a chance to stay ahead. And I don't need to use too much more battery. Let's put it into hot lap. He's still faster than me. I've got DRS and I'm using hot lap. How? How are they still faster than me, chat? That is insane. Absolutely insane, chat. Thank you very much to Rodrigo, to Cinco and Festive. Thank you for the follows. That is the fastest lap of the race so far. And there's a bunch of cars we're catching up to now. Sainz, Pierce, and I think that is Charles Leclerc in the Ferrari. And then we go on the hunt of Norris, Hamilton. Let's see what we can do. And Yuki Tsunoda as well. Laps are running away from us, chat. Max Verstappen has a gigantic lead in this race. I think it's going to be
just ahead.
impossible.
Right, let's go. Let's try and get past
to get past him.
Back foot. Push, push.
No DRS through here. I'm not going to be able to get past him into the hairpin. Let's try our best. Yo, how long has he been driving? We've been streaming since 10. We always start our streams at 10 European time. We finish around 2 European time as well. We go for 4 hours every day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday twice, and Sunday. Right, DRS. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. We won't be able to catch him here. We're just way too quick, but we'll be good through the final corner. Time gain through there. Not close enough to go for an attack into turn 1. He's just a little bit too far ahead. Another fastest lap of this race, though. Tight on the exit to try and get the traction. Use the battery. Let's go for a lunge now.
Yeah, really good
there
job
we go.
On hitting that target, mate. Nice work.
We've got past him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sainz is up next. There's the Ferrari driver, Charles Leclerc, his teammate. Out of the race, despite being in the points, sadly, for Lance Stroll. He is out of this race. Put your foot down. I'm trying. I'm trying, Atomic Fart. Can we do this, chat? Can we get a podium? One in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. 2 if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. 2 if you do not. Pierce is going to get DRS on me. It's going to be difficult to keep him behind. We do have the traction off the corner. Whew. Kevin O'Reilly, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Stroll being Stroll. Sadly, it was an engine failure. Right, come on, this has got to be the lap that I've got to get past both of these if I want any chance of that podium. We have to start moving right now. Same on Pierce. Can I do it again? Can I do it again, this time on Sainz? On the inside. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. There we go. Up to P6. Charles Leclerc is next. We've still got DRS on him. We still have the DRS on the Ferrari driver. And just like Hayes, I would really like to get him before the hairpin. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Kevin O'Reilly. Exactly. Exactly. He's in our chat. Hamilton on a mission, though. He really is. He really is. It's going to be difficult. I can't get past Leclerc here, but I will get DRS. No, I won't. DRS is broken. I can't use the rear wing, chat. I cannot use the rear wing. I have to use the battery. I'm not even going to risk it. If we open that rear wing, we crash. It's not even activated. We can't even use it. They're hampering me. The team can't even get their act together. No DRS for Leclerc. Can I have a look into the first corner, maybe? Up the inside. Wheel to wheel with him. Not a lot of grip on the outside of this corner. Got to take it easy. But we've got it. That's P5. Right, Yuki Tsunoda. He's the driver next on our radar. Let's get past the Red Bull driver. They were so quick in the early stages. It made it difficult for us. But we're going to try to get them back, chat. We're going to try and get them back. Tsunoda next, then Norris. And that's the podium. If I can get Norris, that is the podium. I've got 5 laps to do it. I don't think I can get Max Verstappen in this race. His pace is just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Use the Tom, use the suck. Is that what you mean? We're trying to, but we just have no straight line speed. No straight line speed in this race. I haven't got the DRS, but Leclerc hasn't got DRS on us, so that is good. And then we're going to use hot lap mode from now on. Let's use hot lap right now. Come on, come on, come on. DRS still broken.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
Don't think it is, mate, because my DRS isn't working. What is Mark waffling on about? Why is Mark waffling so much? Right, we're on the tail of Yuki. Come on. Our pace is starting to just drop off a little bit now, but surely theirs is going to be worse on those medium tyres. We go for it here on Yuki. I'm going to try it. Up the inside. There we go. There we go. Go, go, go. How have I not got DRS? Has he got DRS? Oh, I haven't got DRS because my DRS is broken, of course. Of course, one idiot. Right, come on, come on, come on.
Norris just
Give me his lap
ahead.
times.
Push for the position.
Give me his lap
and
times.
the time last lap, 1 minute 13.4. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
1 minute 13.
2.1 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They've done 14 laps on those tyres now. Okay, so you're gaining by 8 tenths. 8 tenths.
8 tenths a lap. 8 tenths a lap on these guys. It's going to be close. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda. No battle, please, Yuki. 8 tenths a lap is what we're gaining. Hamilton's going to be a bit more difficult. He's 4 seconds up the road right now. It's going to be slightly more difficult, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Still 1.1. No DRS at the moment on Lando. We've lost Yuki Tsunoda out of our DRS, which is huge. Lando Norris, of course, is the championship leader. If we beat him in the race, that's points gained on Lando Norris in the championship. And that is good. Come on, come on, come on. Give us close enough for DRS here. Come on. Give us DRS, DRS, DRS. That's all I need. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. That's just going to keep me with him. To be fair, we're both gaining on Hamilton here. We are both gaining on Lewis. Max Verstappen is way too far ahead. Can you fix the DRS, please, Toto? I know, right? I know, I was talking about getting DRS. I don't have DRS still. I don't have DRS still. I've just got to do it all in the corners. I've got to do it all in the corners. How's fuel looking? Very good. 1.3 above still. Still very good on fuel. Can't get Lando here. Not quite like we've got Sainz and Pierce. I'm just not close enough. Just not quite close enough. But maybe through this corner again. Not quite close enough. He's slow through this corner. Now this is why I want to stick with him. I want to get him into the hairpin, chat. I want to get him into the hairpin. Just like I got Hayes, just like I got other drivers. All the battery. It might not be a good idea, but that's all I can do. Oh, I've done a Lando Norris on Lando Norris. And he switched me back like Oscar Piastri did. I've got to try these things, chat. I don't have any straight line speed. And we're running out of laps now. 2 laps to try and get past these drivers. Look at how quickly he can just drive away. We're getting a little bit back through here. A little bit more gain from us through there. Give me the slipstream. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I set this up? No traction. I just don't have the traction, chat. Here maybe. Here maybe. This has got to be the opportunity. Late on the brakes. There we go. But can he get me back, chat? Give me my DRS back, please. All I want is my DRS. That's all I want. Right, Lewis Hamilton. 1 lap to go, chat. 2 seconds is the gap. Can we take away P2 from Lewis Hamilton? Or will Lando Norris get us back and knock us off the podium? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get P2. 2 in the chat if you think it's going to be P3. And 3 in the chat if you think Lando Norris is going to get us. 1 for P2, 2 for P3, and 3 for P4. Here comes Lando Norris. He'll get close, but not close enough. Not close enough. 1.9 the gap to Lewis. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we were loose. Oh my god. Tyres were loose there. 1.4 the gap. A DRS would be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen, chat. I don't think we're going to get DRS. Some people are saying 4. Does 4 mean we're going to crash? Is that what that means? Oh my god. We might with this tyre wear. Oh, I've got DRS back. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. It might not be over yet, chat. Lewis is slow. Lewis is slow. Oh my god, he's lost a lot of time there. We've got the DRS. I don't have a lot of battery. Everything I've got then. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Everything I've got. Down to 25. It's going to be a big last corner. Everything I've got. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's not enough. It's not enough. Lewis Hamilton gets P2. We'll take home P3.
That's a podium. Excellent.
We'll
drive.
take home
the whole
P3.
team have worked especially
Woo.
hard this weekend, and that
was
friend,
close.
is a fantastic
That
reward.
was close.
Well
The
done.
rear end was just all over the place, and that was just the problem. That's why we couldn't do the one stop. Because the traction, the wear on the rear was just way too much in that race. Way too much. Thank you very much to NYK Chubza, Piso Fioso. Thank you all for the follows. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We'll be live again tomorrow, chat. Live again tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Norris held you up more than expected. Yeah, agreed. There was no Verstappen. Max Verstappen. Indeed.
Well,
Thank you very much to Harry and to WeClass for the follows. I stayed with you for that race. Thank you very much for staying with us. Damn, all the dome head points gone. GG's are heading great drive. We go again. We go again, Kai.
After an event
We
like
build them
that,
back
who
up.
knows what the sport has in store for us
PB23, thank you very
next
much for
time
the
out.
follow.
Be sure to join us once again
Championship
as we
standings.
continue
He should
to
take the
bring
lead,
you
and he
all the
does.
excitement
Max Verstappen
of
in the lead by
Formula
9
One.
points. We're still 17 points behind. Whilst we did catch up to Norris, we lost out to Max. So let's go. Minions, tomorrow Hayden reaches the moon. Or 200 subs. Thank you very much. That's cooking. That is where we're going to leave it. We're going to end right now. And we'll do the rest of the Crimo stuff later on because my eyes are struggling today. But that is what we're going to do for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. If you are watching on YouTube and Twitch, I'm going to send you all over to Tom Bina. So first of all, YouTube, redirect. You're going over to Tom Bina's, which stream is... Which is vertical and which isn't vertical? That one? Yes. Yes. I'm going to send you all over to that one, chat. You go over to Tom Bina there. We're going from vertical to his vertical stream as well. So I'll send you over on vertical as well. Nope, not that one. This one. Yes, there you go. There you go. And TikTok, I will see you tomorrow, TikTok. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the support and the diamonds. There's so many diamonds and gifts today. It's been insane. But I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more career mode. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. I love you all, and I'll see you later. I'll see you later, TikTok. Thank you all for watching. YouTube, goodbye. See you later. Enjoy the redirect. Enjoy Tom's stream. I'll see you very soon. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, both of you. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, right. Twitch. I said we're the warm-up show.